training your terraforming skills. That's cool. I got so much crap on this desk. Ugh. And it's only going to get worse today. That's fine. Ah, Dark Cameron, hello. Ezik, also hello. Poke, hello. Also, yes, Poke. When were you first told that you were a furry? Hey, people. Dakota Fur, hello! Poke, just because you're not a furry does not mean people haven't told you you're a furry. I refuse to believe, hanging out with us lot, you've not actually been told by anyone that you're a furry. Even if it's incorrectly, I bet you have. Yeah, it's Supersonic Racing. Also, can I just point out that it's actually raining lovely. Shelves Dragon! Hello, thank you for upping our werewolf count. What are we up to right now? Can someone do exclamation mark werewolf count? I am curioed. 57. Oh. Maybe if we hit 100, I'll introduce you to a character of mine, I guess, who's being created specifically for my YouTube channel. Okay, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do that, though. Okay. Okay, so, I slept real bad last night. I got 5 hours of fairly disjointed sleep. So, this is what you get. Hey, Hayes, it looks like your hair's in the exact same. It looks like your hair's tied up in the exact same way it was tied up yesterday. You are correct. I haven't let my hair down since yesterday. I slept with my hair like this and just fucking got up. Oh, I'm such a mess. Ah! Dakota Fur. Oh, I'm sorry that you slept badly. Rowakinator, hello. I had some coffee this morning. I've also invited 2 new villagers to my Animal Crossing town. We have the most ridiculous looking ram you have ever seen in your life, called Pietro, and the cutest wolf I've ever seen, who is a white wolf called Whitney, and I love her so much. And I have now started the Campaign of Terror as I attempt to get 3 Animal Crossing villagers out of my town. Two of which I was stuck with. Like without my consent. 3 of which all 3 of them were out without my consent, because like I had to have them to progress my progress the storyline, and I've got to get rid of them now. Dino, welcome. Fluff Easic. That does sound annoying. Dino, how are you? I'm tired. I'm actually really tired. And we're waiting on a delivery of some scrim today to do like the stage after the initial pour. So, annoyingly, there's a chance we'll store. However, it's supposed to be delivered within an hour and a half, so fingers crossed. Gal, hello! Oh, thanks for the mini host, though, friendo. But yeah, as I said at the start, I slept real bad. Apparently, I didn't turn my transmitter receivers off last night. Karu, hello! Ohio! O genki desu ka? Kino wa nani o shimashita? Nani o shimashita ka? Right, so I woke up 5 times, yeah. Our cat was also super goddamn weird last night. So, spooky, last night, showing your family your interest in involving the furry fandom better than, say, coming out as a furry. Yeah, I've never understood the whole coming out as a furry. So it's like coming out as a stamp collector. Or coming... Get a David, hello! I'm having a good day. I didn't have a good night. I never understood coming out as a furry. I think it is a little bit degrading to people who are in a position where they have to come out. But also, like I'm aware that some people's families are poisoned so much against what is a very social, very healthy fandom, that they are that it can be an unpleasant experience. Get a David! Unable to sleep, had to wake up early for a driving lesson. Oh. Yeah, my sleep was fragmented so bad, it was ridiculous. But yeah, I got 5 hours and 10 minutes sleep, apparently. You don't come out as a furry, you reveal yourself as a furry, in my opinion. Yeah. But then, personally, I don't like... I got 420. Personally, I've never been a fan of the whole concept of coming out in general, because I think I think coming out puts way too much burden on other people accepting you when you are valid. You are a valid individual, and if you show up with a partner who is not the gender or who is without a gender that your parents were expecting, that is for them to process, not for you to go out of your way to tell them. I've never really understood, if that makes sense. I really don't like that. I really don't like that the onus is on the people to validate themselves to their parents, if that makes sense. But yeah, people saying exactly, Dark Cameron. As someone who essentially kind of doesn't have a sexuality in the classic sense, whatever. Maybe cough, cursed image, just cough. Everything's a cursed image. But yeah, so what are we doing today, friendos? Oliver Mass, how are you? Oh, dot for Oliver Mass. GFRX, hello, welcome. Right, so this is our Durgron. Durgron. What you gonna do? What you gonna do with a Durgron here? Durgron. Soggy! Durgron. What you gonna do? What you gonna do with a dragon here? I've been active as furry for 20 plus years. Karu! I'm similar. I was self-identifying as a furry back in the early 2000s, back when I was a kid, and I was active online and such. And then when I was like 15, 16, I went to a couple of fur meets up in London. I was too young to go to this fur meets, I will put my hands up and say. However, I after leaving the anime fandom, back when I was leaving for the anime fandom, basically, I ended up awesome to hi ArmouredBrownies, awesome to host Foxberry. I don't know what. Right. Okay, so we need to work on, first thing we need to do with this is we need to work on our liquid layer. Yeah, it's auto-hosting because we're in the same team. So we're first off, we're working on our liquid layer. It's playing Spider-Man PS4. Cool. But yeah, that's an auto-host. I mean, yeah, I love Foxberry. Fox's berries are really cool, you know? I think fox berries are cool, and yeah. And not a euphemism. Okay, so at least they're not asleep on stream. Which is more than I can say for some people. Right, let's unplug myself from there. Foxberry. Yeah. Right. Okay, so we have our tub full. This is my this is my plaster making tub with all the stuff I need for doing plaster work. However, as someone who has asthma that is triggered by particulates, I always, whenever I'm working with plaster, I always wear a dust mask. Because Foxyberry. Okay, that works. That's less suggestive. Right, so we don't actually have a fantastic amount of this plaster left. Hopefully it's enough to do what we need to do what needs to be done. But we'll find out, won't we? So, actually, I'm going to clear this out. So, you're going to see me do something today that you're not going to see very often. Natta, hello! You're not going to see this very often, peeps. Let's get some. So, I haven't confirmed whether this works or not. Is there a particular brand of plaster you use? Yes, it is Herculite 2. I cannot tell you how much success I've had with Herculite 2 versus other types of plaster. Like fine casting plaster is not good. Lost 30 followers watching him when you started up on stream. Oh no! Oh, is that because? Oh, okay. How do you take your tea? 1 scoop of sugar or 2? No scoops of sugar. Because I actually like tea. How much Monster do you drink? Not a lot anymore. I used to drink an awful lot. I drink Monster in the same way that I drink Monster in the same way that I drink coffee, as a tool. So, this is something you're not going to see me doing often. It's mixing chemicals with my bare hands. Ramon Pupsy, hello! How are you doing? It's because plaster is very... If plaster doesn't... with my bare hands... Because plaster is not a, like, nasty material. Right, let's hit this up with some mold release spray. So what this spray does is puts basically a very thin layer of wax over the surface over the surface of the sculpt and everything around it, which means the plaster will not stick to it, if that makes sense. And also means it will come out easier. So, or a cup. It still boggles my mind that you add cream to coffee. That seems really weird. Adding milk seems normal, but adding cream, it's like pan for baking, but wax. What's pan? I've seen people actually use hairspray as well, because hairspray also adds like a thin layer of because a hairspray also adds like a thin layer of plastic onto the surface. Pam is non-stick cooking spray here in the States. Okay. Cooking spray. Huh. Is it like something you grease up a pan with or something? Cool, right. So, in case you're wondering, baking release. Oh, okay, yeah. I wonder if that would work. Because people use like things like Vaseline for sort of big enough things. Okay, so we're going to do this nice and slow. We're going to do this nice and slow to make sure we don't capture any bubbles in our mould. I'm planning Poke Park. What's Poke Park box? Lasted Pizza, hello! How are you doing? Right. Let's do a bit more. Why does it look dry already? It's just a trick of the light. I have not, Sagi. Things about family that I never knew. Oh! From Shinda. Oh, different person asking. How many of them are furries? Plaster is weird, yeah. Yeah, so I'm being so right now I'm being very careful with the amount of water I'm adding, because I don't want to add as much as I would add normally, because I want it to Tiddy! I'm afraid it is not. Although, to be fair, it's for whatever people want to use it for if they buy it from me. I'm sorry. However, it is going to be made out of latex, and some people are into that. My work just made masks mandatory. Good. As long as they're providing them as well. Latex, yeah. Also, as I say, if people buy things from me and they then go on to use them for sexy times, I'm not going to yuck their yum if they pay me. Why are you asking that, Sagi? Whoa, this was a bit too liquid, actually. So usually you'd put up some pretty chunky mold walls to hold all this liquid in, but Boxhead, what do you mean? What do you mean? Do you mean when you ordered this mask, or if you commissioned me to make things for you? Because I've got experience making all sorts of things. So I can make things in latex, silicone, plaster, resin, fiberglass, foam, expanding foam. There's not much of a limit to what I'm able to make, if that makes sense. And I know that might sound very self-aggrandizing, but it's where my education's from. It's where my education is. So, do you see my weird family history thing I said? Lots of pizza. I don't think so. But yeah. So, but like this mold will only work with this mold will only work with latex, but you can have any color of latex. You can have any color of latex come out of this. Did I miss it? Lost pizza. Actually, no. My grandmother's aunt was a Nazi and had all her records about her erased and disappeared. And I'm like, I've weird. Oh wow. Yeah, I have a family member who was a con artist who escaped to the UK. All around, women and friends. Knock me down. Wow, that's 3 different people getting the ototots. Right, there we go. Okay. God damn it. Too many faces all around, living in the city where nothing gets you down. Right, come on. Right. And now we're going to pour from a different angle. Did the scales and made them part of a chainmail suit. You can make the scales out of clay. I mean, in a little bit, we're actually going to be going on to, sculpt some quote-unquote accessories for this, which going to be involves lengths of sculpted scales. Tiffin, how do you want your potatoes? Mashed with lots of butter. Friends. So no one told you life was gonna be this way. Is that the right one? Right, how far out is my package? Your life's a joke, you're broke. Your love life's DOA. So no one told you how to make some fursuits. Your stream's a joke, you're broke. You're making a dragon. It's like your life's always... It's like... I hate making chainmail. I do not have the attention span for making chainmail. I've made like a big chunky thing of chainmail in the past, and I'm never going back. I'm never doing it again. I'm always going to buy pre-made. I will always buy pre-made chainmail because I do not have that sort of attention span. So no one taught you how to make fursuits properly. No, it goes like I told you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600 times. can you pick a song that I might have heard of, please? We've been through this before. Sagi, you're literally the only one who's had problems getting a song I know out of me. And I get the feeling you're doing it on purpose. See, at some point, like I used to use some chainmail I made myself in my LARP kit, but like I downgraded from heavy armor to medium armor, so I don't actually need it anymore. But I also like, I'm never making chainmail again. How about Attention by Charlie Puth? Nope. So Tiffin! I also told Jesse that Jesse James, the Outlaws, were married to a relative in my family. That's awesome! Someone had me sing the 3 Days Grace on Sunday. It's pretty funny. I don't know that either. So no one... So Tiffin, since it's Friday... Dark Cameron, I know it's Thursday. I know it's Thursday. Because I didn't put the bins out this morning. That's how I know it's Thursday. Don't try it. What are you doing to that poor dragon? Suffocating them! I couldn't tell you, Sagi. This isn't going very well. Don't bury the dragon. You can't stop me! Don't stop me now! I'm burying a dragon! I'm exiling them from the game. Don't stop me now! They're getting destroyed and can't be regenerated. Don't bury the dragon. Sing my national anthem. Royal Britannia, Britannia rules the waves. I don't know the lyrics. What's your channel point, Cat? Oh. I don't know what the British national anthem is. Well, no. I probably know the song. I just don't know probably just don't know what the which one it is, because there's a bunch of really jingoistic songs that are brought up as our national anthem. If that makes sense, that are played during like national events. Oh God! I can't hydrate right now. Just child points in public. Oh God. Oh, say, can you see? Ba da 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 da. I will hydrate in a second, genderqueer. Hello. Okay, fine. I'll do it now. Fine, I'll do it myself. There we go. Right. Right, what am I doing with my right hand? Nothing good, I see. We gave that dragon about 10 seconds to live. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop dragging it out! Ah, I love it! Oh, for God's sake! Fine, drinking more. Kaoru, you're gonna fit in just fine with puns like that. Oh, for God's sake! Water! Water! Wasting so much plaster, jeez. Hey, Tiffin! Yeah, so Tiffin! You said that the latex would easily pick up the detail in the head. How will that work? The clay seems filled with crack. It isn't filled with cracks. Well, the cracks are ones that I have, cracks are ones that I've sculpted in. Where is it filled with cracks? The clay seems to fill it with cracks. You ever heard of hydrate? Nope. Hydrate comes in a little plastic bottle, a little plastic bottle, a little plastic bottle, and that little plastic bottle goes into your mouth like a like a bottle, I guess. Goes into your mouth like a battery. Battery. .40 shorts of hydrate. Someone fill in for me. Seems to fill in the cracks, as in the clay gets into the cracks you've sculpted. Am I misunderstanding what you're doing? Yeah, that's the point. It seems to fill... Yeah, it does fill in the cracks. That's the point. Repo! That's a musical I haven't thought about forever. I watched it again recently. It's so good! Grave robber. Grave robber. How... Because the idea is the inside of the plaster mold looks like the outside of the clay sculpt. That's the entire point. So this needs to get this not only like will this fill up all of the little nooks and crannies, it has to fill up all the little nooks and crannies. Otherwise this has kind of failed as a mold. And I'm wiping it down to try and remove any of these air bubbles and such. Happier. Happier than what? We really are slopping this on in a kind of haphazard way, so I'm a little bit worried about how the end result of this will look. However, any problems with the mold we can kind of paint out. Get consumed! It needs to get consumed by the latex. This is plaster, not latex. The song Happier by Marshmello. I've not heard of Marshmello and Basil, I'm afraid. Oh! 500 pointy! 500 biddies! Thank you! Monsoon! Winner Monsoon! Thank you for the 500 biddies! Be listening to Deadmau5. I've heard of Deadmau5. I couldn't name any of their songs. Oh god, this is not coming out well actually. I'm screwing this up badly. Whoops. Thank you! For all you otters out there, thank you. Oh god, why was I lazy? Is that a fluff up if Tiffin admits she's screwing up? It's up to you, Dark Cameron. That's up to you. Sagi, I literally just said I have never heard of Marshmello and Basil. I've literally never heard of them. You're the only person who redeems that and goes out of their way to choose obscure songs I've never heard of. No one else has a problem with that redeem, Sagi. Please stop pushing the same thing over and over again. Somebody do that piece of art of young Tiffin and young Brownie. Ah, that'd be so cute. Actually, you know what? Let's have a look. Can I do this? Can I get the mod view? I can't get the mod view. How do I do that? Because I've been told... I've been told that if you have the mod view, you can decline channel point rewards. And it refunds the person. But I can't get them. I don't get the mod view from my streamer view. Does the man? Where is it? Oh, they're not in order. What the hell? How are they not in order? Oh yeah, I have a list, but I don't think I can't reject that. I can't like interact with them on the dashboard. Or can I? Oh, actually, maybe. Oh! Oh! If it would load. Okay, Ah, perfect. There we go. Sargi, you should have your points back. That is the first time. That is the first time I've rejected. That's the first time I've rejected a request. Levi Jackson, hello. It's gonna get a little weird, get a little bit Sargi because you're no good at this. Please stop. It's gonna get a little weird, get a little wild. Because I don't know any of the songs you're suggesting, and you did this exact thing last time, and I warned you about it, and you're carrying on. So rather than just saying no and carrying on, I'm refunding. I'm rejecting the proposal, which means you get your points back. If I were don't worry, Sargi, if I were actually annoyed with you, I wouldn't have refunded your points. So you've got your points back, so you can carry on saving up for whatever you want. Or you can redeem it again after, like, someone suggested something better that I might know. So don't worry, Sargi, I'm not actually annoyed at you. I just think this is a healthier way to do it. I really need that. Tiffin, how confident would you feel about the power of love? Huh. Oh God, let's think. What's the power of love? Oh, yes, I do know that one. Sorry, it just clicked. I do know Power of Love. Don't need nothing, don't need a thing, don't need a credit card to ride this train. Theo, hello! It's the power of love. Bam, bam, bam. Anyway, Captain Theo, how are you doing, friendo? Captain Friendo! What's my favourite? Power of Luck, okay. Don't need chatters, don't need subs. Don't need channel points to watch this stream. Don't need money. Don't need just. Don't need. Oh God. Don't need chatters. Don't need friends. Don't need channel point redeems for here. Twitch only cares about viewers. That's the power of luck. Bum, bum, ba-dum. That's the power of luck. Dum, bum, ba-dum. Lurkers are valid, whatever reason. They're always here and propping us up. They're wonderful and hanging out, but you might just change my mind. That's the power of luck. Bum, bum, ba-dum. It's the power of lurkers. Bum, bum, ba-dum. How's that for you, Shelves Dragon? Don't need tier 1, don't need ring 2, only need ring 3 to stream on here. Numbers go up and stay around average with no one chatting. It's the power of luck. Bum, bum, ba-da. That's the power of luck. Bum, 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 ba-da, ba-da. Isn't there like some really weird story behind why they used the DeLorean for the movie? Because it's such a weird choice. That's the power of luck. Bum, bum, ba-dum. The power of lurkers. There we go, right. Remember, is that they're going to deal with a more popular car, and the DeLorean ended up being a better deal at the time for some reason. Huh? That makes sense, Captain Theo. Thought there was like some weird drama llama stuff behind it, if that makes sense. Because they can get 1.21 gigawatts. Here comes the power of luck. See you later. Well, actually, no. Oh! The real dragon! The real dragon girl! It's streaming here on Twitch chat, making dragons for some nerds. We get ourselves followed by the real dragon girl. It's the real dragon girl. You love the real dragon girl. We love the real dragon girl. Who digs the real dragon girl? The real art attack, hello! Okay, the big blue button got pressed. Uh-oh. 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 So, let me know if you see anything weird happen. Because there should be good stuff happen. It should be good things that happen. Ba ba da da dum bum ba ba dum ba dum ba 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 ba. Wait, why would Tiffin show up with the blue button? Wait. Is the blue button sapping power from Tiffin? What did they say? What did... You making cosplay? Commission cosplay? No, I'm doing a dragon for the fun of it. Oh, Tiffin redeemed no worms. Why would Tiffin redeem no worms? That's a bit weird. No worms. Oh. That's got... Oh! Oh! Channel trailing music. Don't you dare. Oh! Oh, we're playing a WA game! 5 Wastions! We're playing 5 Wastions! So instead of you guys, instead of someone else coming up with a instead of someone else coming up with a flower mouse queen, hello, blah blah blah. So instead of someone, you make E-rated fursuits. What's an E-rated fursuit? So instead of someone else coming up with like a thing, and I asked them 20 questions. You all, as a whole, everyone who's currently talking to me gets to ask a question. I will ask 5 of them, and Shelves Dragon will get to guess. Shelves Dragon will get to guess what species I'm thinking of. So I will answer 5 questions from chat. And then Shelves Dragon will get to give an answer. And if they get it correct, they get VIP. If they don't get it correct, everyone else gets an answer, and maybe they can steal VIP. Or if too many people give the wrong answer. But yeah, so, do people want to start asking questions? Also, Shelves Dragon, feel free to ask questions yourself. I will answer 5 questions to lead you to the species I'm thinking of. Does it have fur? Yes, the species I'm thinking of right now has fur. I will answer yes or no questions, Ramoon. Right, so now that it's got a layer of plaster over it, we can actually lay it on its side. Someone doesn't really understand. So, is it considered canine? No, it is not a canid. Give them to chat and see what happens. Okay. It is not a canid. Oh, is it a real species? Yes. That's 3 questions. It is not a canine. It is a real it is a real species. It has fur. 2 more questions. Cadoodles, hello. Welcome. Welcome, 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 Cadoodles. Oh, whoa, hello. Oh, fantastic. Thank you. Is it a type of feline? Feline. No. Cadoodles with the 100 biddies! Thank you, Cadoodles! Yeah, my little animations are my favorite thing. Because I transparency them all myself because I am... So, you've got one more question to ask, people! One more question to ask! It is furry! It is furry! It isn't a canine! Ramoon Popsy, I'm not going to answer that because I think it's fairly obvious and I don't think that adds to the level of clarification. You've got one more question! Anyway, Cadoodles, how are you doing, friend? Have you, well, good, just got back from physical therapy. Oh, nice, feeling loose. Oh, well, maybe you could come around to my place later. Oh. Oh. Right, one more question. I will take one more question. As it says in the description, I think I said it in the description for the Wire game, right? I will choose to answer questions deliberately that lead you to the answer. So if I'm ignoring your question, it's because I do not think the answer will aid. It's because I don't think the answer will aid with will aid with guessing the species. I'm trying to be super generous. One more question, peeps. One more question. Poke. That feels a little bit too, that still leaves a wide amount of ambiguity. Lay down on top of me while I lay in bed. I feel blessed. Aww! Spooky so rarely does that. It's so sad. Okay, so my Hessian just arrived, which is exactly what we need to carry on this project. So, oh, Zach, thanks for the mini hoster. I completely missed that. So, the creature is furry, is not a canid. What were the other things? Is furry, is not a canid. What were the other things I said? Is real. Yep, is real. Oh, cool. Furry real, not a cat. Oh no, I didn't answer the not a cat. Oh yeah, okay. It's not a feline, so you got one more answer. There we go. You got one more question. And if people ask the right question, I will answer it for you. I just want to make it so it's guessable. I'm not gonna lie. these games could go smoother on their first run through. I'm sure Tiffin is up to something, but this does it have horns? I will pass on that question. I think some of the questions might have been too generic. I kind of expected more people to be asking broader questions. I might have to run this twice, actually. You know what? I'm just going to carry on answering questions until someone gets it. Is that a marsupial? No. Is it a mustelid? No. Actually, you know what? We're not going to go for 5 questions. I'm just going to answer every question that comes up. It is not a mustelid. Is it a moose? No! And what I might do is give everyone one guess. Is it an otter? No! A deer? No! Oh, Get it, David. What was your question? It would be better if you just repeated your question rather than suggest that there happens to be a question, because I'm not... Rabbit? No! That is correct, Theo. Could it be a ferret? No. I mean, it could be a ferret. A lot of things could be a ferret. Is it in the rodent family? Sargi! I think so, yes. I have not. Or on stream, I have not. There we go. Right, let's do this side. And then we're going to do our scrim. Cadoodles! Is that a rat? No! Is that a predator? No. Just enjoy guessing. That's fair. Oh, wait! No, sorry! I have mentioned them on stream. I have mentioned them on stream within the last couple of weeks. It's not a beaver. However, that's a very broad term, is the have you mentioned them on stream. Mongoose, no! Zach TV! Zach TV gets it! Shark, no, sharks aren't furry. It was indeed a squirrel. I've mentioned squirrels on the stream recently because there is a park in Bournemouth. There's a park in Bournemouth where you can go and basically hand feed squirrels. And I find squirrels utterly mesmerizing. Just the way they move, their big fluffy tail and all of that. Ugh, they're so cool. Red or grey squirrel? So... Paul, I'm actually very close to one of the only remaining red squirrel enclaves in Britain or Europe or the world or whatever. which is Brownsea Island. However, it's all because Bournemouth is on the mainland, it's all grey squirrels. But yeah, there's a park in the centre, in Bournemouth city centre, that has a very friendly squirrel population, and because it's a very touristy town, they get a lot of they are very friendly squirrels, and I really like squirrels. I think squirrels are utterly majestic and amazing and lovely. And why don't I have a squirrel sonar? A squirrel was basically when I was a kid, I vacillated between squirrel and fox. I was known by most people for foxes, but I was way more. I kind of like flip-flopped between foxes and squirrels. Right. Plush otter! Can we buy Tiffin an otter? No, I mean pet otter. You could... Oh, actually, Sagi, you could probably sponsor an otter at the Otter and Owl Sanctuary in the New Forest, or at the... You could probably sponsor an otter in my name. I still need to sort out my PO box. I do still need to sort out my PO box, so at some point people will be able to send me. Otters are considered exotic animals in countries. Yeah. Inuga, hello, welcome. Yeah, I would not want. I will tell you now. I would not want an otter pet, because there is no way I have the time. There's no way I have the time or mental capacity to take care of an exotic pet, because exotic pets take a lot to maintain. In the same way that fennec foxes and to that extent actual foxes can be bought as pets, but they are a massive time investment because they are what is it? They are tamed, not domesticated, or at least the foxes are semi-domesticated, whereas fennec foxes are not domesticated at all. However, you could probably sponsor an otter at a sanctuary somewhere. You could probably sponsor yeah. The Russian domestication experiments have been partially successful, but they are still not. They're still not big D domesticated. Okay, so now I've got to do something that isn't particularly fun, but is necessary. I've got to cut a load of this scrim up into lengths. And what we do with these lengths is we then cut these down into manageable strips, and these get laid over. Oh, 100 more biddies! Thank you, Cadoodle! So what we do with these, that alert doesn't get old. Ah. Well, I'm glad it's encouraging you, because it took a lot of time to cut that out. So what I do with, has anybody ever used Mod Rock? Because Mod Rock is a type of plaster bandage you can get that you basically add water to, mush it up a bit, and it turns into a material you can lay over things for mold making. Mod Rock is rubbish, absolute rubbish. So I make my own, and that's what this is basically a better version of Mod Rock. So this is what's known in industry as scrim. S-Q-R-I-M, scrim. You can use many different materials as scrim. In fact, there's no point in having this mask on at the moment. You can use many different materials as scrim, but I find Hessian works the best because it's a good mix between being real thick and absorbent of plaster. Yeah, plaster and impregnated fabric. Yeah, but the actual official quote unquote mod rock isn't very good because it doesn't have much. It doesn't actually have an awful lot of. Okay, I don't find it very good for making long-lasting molds out of. It's good for doing ad hoc mold making, like if you're doing life casting, for example. However, if you want to make a mold that will last 100 uses, you add your own stuff in. And this is basically like doing fiberglass in that you're impregnating the plaster, or well, the equivalent of the resin, with a compound material to hold it all down. And for reference, this is 100% the sort of thing I do off stream. I would happily sit for 2 hours and cut this entire 5-meter roll into strips off stream, just so I have half a meter of it ready for scrim for this mold. But as you see by the fact it got delivered, it got thrown in through my door like 10 minutes ago. I'm going to have to do just enough to go through this project right now, and I'll cut it up later. But this is the kind of boring stuff that I try and save you lot from, because I don't think this is visually interesting. I'm also not a fan of doing mold making on stream, because I don't think mold making is visually interesting. I'll do casting on stream, because you can get that out fairly quickly. But mold making is literally me sitting here covering up the interesting object with plaster or silicone. But I know a lot of people. I know there's always a number of people who are like, oh, I really like to see it. I really like to see it. There's also a hell of a lot of people that will click on, not understand what they're seeing, and click off because they're not seeing a cool furry face or a cool dragon on screen. And as cynical as it is, I need to balance for both. So quite often I will do one segment of the mold on screen, and I'll do the rest of them off screen later, if that makes sense. I'm happy to see it because you seem to be good at talking through the process too. But I know what you mean. Yeah. Oh yeah. Asami, hello. Oh yeah. I've done this probably almost 100 times at this point. I've made probably 100 molds. Actually, no, probably more like 50 individual molds for 50 individual sculpts at this point, which may not sound a lot, but if you start thinking about it, that is like a year of solid doing nothing but sculpting and mold making, and that's across like 6 years. So. No, it's got to be more. It is probably getting up to the hundreds if I'm counting all the small little dump molds and such. I don't know. Have you thought about this is what we are working on picture? Have you thought about this is what we are working on picture on the stream? I could do, but that always I always find that adds clutter. Maybe I should though. Maybe I should just have a little image of this is what we started with today. I could cut out a little transparency of it at the beginning of the stream, the same time I do my do some of my sharing graphics. Actually, yeah, I could do that. I might, Poke, I might do that because I could put it over my donation goals and just cut out my publicity photos, and put it up there. Anyway, Sammy, how are you doing, friendo? I hope it's as well as you possibly can be. You can add clutter, but I'm sure you'll find a way to make it look tasteful. Graphic design is not my passion. Lesha, hello! Welcome to the Lesha stream. Well, welcome to Tiffin stream, Lesha. Bow wow, bow wow 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 wow. Ba da da da. How are you doing? Ot! Doing great. Excellent. Excellent. I was going to watch the Bill and Ted movies again, actually. Passionate about making good content. Yeah, fine. Fine, Poke. Use that against me. See if I care. I'm doing just fine, Lesha. There we go, right. I could be doing better, you know, but then try find someone who couldn't be doing better. I dare you! Right, I mustn't forget to add pry points to this. I will forget. But I can't forget. If I forget, it goes bad. Bow, wow, bow, no, 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 no. So who wants to grab my Twitter announcement post, copy the photo, cut out the dragon from it, and send me a transparent PNG over Discord? Who wants to do that for me? Okay, that's probably enough, but I don't want to be getting the scissors out to cut more of this stuff up later. As I say, like I would usually just cut this entire thing into these little manageable strips ahead of time, just so I've got an entire box full of them. Because of course, this entire thing needs to be cut up into strips anyway. And just doing enough for each project is fine, but doing loads in one go and then having like just a stock of them is good. I'm awake. I passed back out. Oh, yeah. Good luck with your sleep schedule, Sarah thinks. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba bum 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 rum bum 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 bow wow 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 wow. So, who knows anything about time travel in Animal Crossing? I am okay. I could be doing better, you know, but I also could be doing significantly worse. Like, if I just go back and forward one day, like, how would it mess things up? Poke, you're a peach. Poke the peach! Time travel, you don't get punished anymore. You don't get punished for it anymore. Really? Are there like 0 consequences for it then? Does the game not keep track or anything, or? What? Like, are there any negatives to time travel now? Right, so I need a lot more plaster this time. Because right now, my island is an absolute disgrace. And it's going to be days before it's not a disgrace and I can actually carry on with my island. If that makes sense. Because I'm doing quite a long-term project right now. But I can't, like, carry on with my... it isn't endorsed, but it isn't disallowed. So, like, if I set a public work, if I like planted a tree today, if I planted a tree now, time travel till tomorrow, and it's grown a little, and it's grown a bit. If I then travelled back to today, would it still be grown, or would it ungrow? Just like if I were building a bridge and it finished tomorrow, and then I time travelled back a day, would it still count as a day passing without actually progressing the game? So I could literally get an extra like 7 days of game time without progressing the calendar. Would that be a thing I would be punished for? Notice the new animation. Yeah, we have a different animation. Well, we should have a different animation for each one of the views. Whoops. No, Dark Cameron. It's associated with the camera view. Although what I would like is for it to be random. Because I've got a good few animations that have been donated to me. So I would like it to be random. Also, I still need to think of a new animation for... Antler to do for me. It might be something for Animal Crossing, actually, at this point. Should I get, I could get Tiffin dabbing. No. That sounds like a yes. Okay, I'll get Tiffin flossing instead. Oh, I've got an idea, actually. Oh, I think I know what I'm going to get. I know what I'm going to get. And it's going to be a surprise. Also, I'm going to look into how to randomize the animations. Right, so one of the important things is there has to be no air holes between the layers. Because the air holes create weaknesses. No Fortnite. Okay, I'll just have the Carlton. Wish I could buy personal animations for my channel, but I'm broke. Yeah. That's fair. Sarah thinks, just concentrate on getting established first. I mean, I thought I had gotten established, but... Well, then I screwed it, then everything died. Right. Oh. The reason everyone is coming out of lockdown, so we have another Great Depression. Rob Map! Hello! Welcome back! How are you doing, Rob Map? Cadoodles! So who did your animations? It is a, they're a regular in the channel called Antler the Dutch Angel Dragon. Antler the Dutch Angel Dragon. They also stream themselves. And she is incredibly cheap as well for what she does. So she is 100% worth commissioning at this point already. She's 100% worth commissioning as soon as possible. Because she's gonna get more expensive. If I have to like yell at her until she raises her prices, she will get more expensive. Twitch handle is one word. I cannot remember. Does anybody have Antler the Dutch Angel Dragon's username? Oh, actually, Cadoodles. She is on our Discord server. Got to take the babe for a walk. Okay, have fun. I'm sure if you just type @Antler, it'll autofill to the correct person. I know that might not sound like the most useful piece of information, but... Right, so come on. Oh, I did put that image in your disco. Nice! Thank you! Open original. Right click, save image. Okay, save image. Save. Go here. Download. What the hell? There we go. That's our sculpt that we're currently working on, peeps. See you in a bit, Benuga. That's what's currently getting molded. Molded. Thank you, Poke. Granny got a gun! Hello! That feels like it should be like an old 80s film. Granny got a gun. And she's got like an Uzi. No one tells this granny that she didn't get bingo. This summer, the dominoes fall where she lays. Granny got a gun, Granny got a gun. Granny got a gun, Granny got a gun. Yeah! 2, the only proper gun for a granny is an Uzi. Yeah? Or an AK. No, no! A Dragunov. I was gonna say an AK, but no, I think a Dragunov would do. Like, oh, there's a handsome gun. Played against a granny in Modern Warfare last night. Well, wow. Was a Stallone flick, stop or my mother will shoot. What? I mean, that's not stop or my grandmother will shoot though, is it? It was a flop. Kaoru, you didn't need to say that, I don't think. Okay, rod mat, I will hydrate myself in just a moment. I need to work with this plaster before it sets. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm failing you. Failing you all. Tommy gun. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. My son brought this home from the war. But not a Tommy gun with a drum mag, a Tommy gun with a stick mag. Tommy gun is for Italians. I mean, if she's American, we all know what gun she would actually have. And it's an AR-15, so. The only gun I ever handled was an M16. Jeez. The only gun I've ever handled is a double-barrel shotgun for doing clay pigeon shooting. And airsoft guns. I also, like, don't particularly like guns. I personally do not believe civilians should own guns. I am of the opinion that civilians should not be armed with weapons designed to kill people. Professionals can own them. Professionals can own them as tools for professional reasons, but owning a gun simply for the purpose that you might have to kill someone seems like a weird aesthetic, in my opinion. And that's coming from someone in a country that does not suffer from gun crime. So. I mean, America seems past the point of disarmament, but then America seems past a lot of points. Grannies don't have guns, they have trunk. What do you say to a 50 cal? Like a Brett? Why the hell not? If a robber comes in with a gun, how are you going to protect yourself? Think of that. Well, if you're in a country where every single person does not own a gun, the robber is not going to come in with a gun. Look at statistics of gun crimes in the UK, and you will see. There we go. That's looking better. Also, statistically, a gun is a really shitty way of protecting yourself against the gun. That's why I'm saying America's probably past the point of disarmament, whereas look at England, where we don't really have gun crime, because the idea that only criminals will own guns is like really weird when guns are incredibly rare and hard to get hold of. So, but America has such a weird. Yeah, Captain Theo, that seems about right. That seems accurate. But like, Sagi, you cannot buy a gun in the UK. Also, have a look at statistics on how many people actually use guns to defend themselves in home invasions in the US. It just doesn't happen. Because the vast majority of people, I would say 90% more of people, are not trained to use any firearms they own. The idea that people in the US are just allowed to have guns without any sort of training is insane. Oh wow, what's this? A childish argument in chat? Oh, notices your opinion. Oh wow. That's for you, Dakota Fur. The idea that you don't need to take an extensive set of tests and training to get licensed to own an object made to kill someone is insane. When you need the same to own a car, which isn't designed to kill people. It seems nuts. Congrats, Sagi! Congrats, Sagi! You have found what is called an outlier. Notable and memorable for the fact that it is so different from the usual occurrences. Now, for your homework, Sagi, I would like you to go and research survivorship bias. It will be on the test. Oh, actually, yeah. That's actually a really good point, Kaoru. Look at the amount of children who have defended their family versus intruders using a firearm in their house versus the amount of children that have killed family members using a firearm in the house. And you will find one of those numbers is significantly higher than the other. Because many states in the US do not maintain stringent controls on how private firearms are secured. There are some states that do. So what you're saying, Sagi, is that those parents should not have had a firearm that was accessible by their child. So in some way, there should have been some sort of control over their purchasing and keeping and storage of this firearm. Correct? Also, yeah. Let's see you later, Sagi. Right. Okay, there we go. This is looking quite nice actually as a mould. How does it look from this camera actually? Let's see. Yeah, that works. Right. Nice and solid. Can you guys hear that? No, you can't, because it's quieter than the music. Is the music particularly loud? If I lean over. Ow. That's not good for my knuckles. Okay, right, this side is set, so I should be able to roll it over. Oh. Should be able to, that's set enough, yeah. Yeah, if I roll it over, come on. And the stuff sort of, yeah, but it takes about 12 hours for full cure. You know what, I'm gonna put it up like this, actually. Yeah, it solidifies quite quickly, but full cure doesn't happen for a while, if that makes sense, because there is quite a distinction between setting and curing. But you can see, I can still, like, even though this is fairly solid, I can still, like, scratch it with my fingernails. Well, I'm damned if I do. I'm damned if I don't with PPE. You know what? Maybe I will. I'll turn it down just a little bit. Actually, wait. I should be able to turn myself up a bit. There we go. How's that? Oh, yep. Let's hydrate. Hydrate! Thanks, Aya. It was Poke's idea. Although Aya can't hear me, can she? Damn it. Right. All right. Dan, hello! I'm pretty good, thank you. How are you doing, Dan? Because we are mold making. Come on, give me some PVA glue. There we go. Right, in fact, let's actually... If I go to this view, maybe this will give you a better view. Yeah, that's a better view. Cool, right, let's... On that ravine, I'm trying to get better terraforming on a large scale. Cool, because I will have a project for you, Ezek. There we go. So one of the reasons why we do it like this all in one go is because plaster bonds to plaster perfectly, but it bonds less well after it's fully gone off. Because right now it's still in a stage that's known as being green. Just gonna lurk for a while. Okay. Not be able to keep my meds down because of migraine. Oh no. Ah. Because a resin or a fiberglass or whatever still being quote unquote green is just a general term for saying it's kind of half gone off. So it's starting to solidify. It's still a little bit green. But I am going to end up putting multiple layers of I am going to end up putting another layer of plaster over this, just so it's got 2 layers of plaster bandages on it, so it's nice and tough. And then the outsides will get 3 layers of plaster bandage on it because I'm paranoid. Wait for the plaster to set, you'll need to dampen the surface to get new plaster on to properly affix what's already existed. Karu's got it! Not only that, you need to give it a little while to soak in as well, to powder the surface up. Well, unpowder the surface, I guess, because if it's just got a powdery surface. Beautiful day out. Well, we had thunder earlier today. I'm really annoyed that we didn't get a proper thunderstorm yet. But earlier this morning, we actually had thunder. I was kind of hoping we were going to get a real thunderstorm. Will the parts require protection from water and moisture? No, in fact, the reason why we use too many years working with hydrocal. Yeah, I prefer Herculite to hydrocal myself, but I might pick up some hydrocal just to experiment with it, because I haven't actually used much hydrocal before. So yeah, I actually need to go and refill this water tub. So yeah, whilst this kind of dries out a bit, I'm going to go refill my thing of water and go AFK for a minute. See you guys in a sec. Woo. Can I see Spooky? It's Spooky now. Okay, stop singing now, you idiot. Stop singing. Ooh, ants. The ants are out. Aww. Okay. Okay, good. Stop singing. There we go. Okay, right. Hey, oh, hey everyone. No, if you're doing dinosaur bones, you will 100% use silicone. You were singing, Tiffin. No, don't be silly. Pick up details of the sculpt. Dan, it will pick up different layers of paint sprayed on it. It will do it perfectly. Right, now oh god, I'm actually going to run out of this plaster. Anybody want to pay for some pre-orders for a dragon? God, I wish I could do that. Right. One day I'll be popular enough to do that. Okay, right. Ugh. So, it's Thursday. Who's looking forward to the Friday? Hands up if you're looking forward to Friday. Wish it was already Friday. Oh, Scareth! I hope everything's going okay, Scareth. Not too much to look forward to. Aww. I mean, there's a chance we're getting the first casting out of this mould tomorrow, so that's something to look forward to, right? You get to see a dragon you get to see a jawless dragon tomorrow. Then we have to sculpt the... What's special about Friday? It's the gateway to the weekend for most people. Well, for a lot of people. It's a gateway drug for the weekend. Pretty much the same, although I see my mum tomorrow and taking my dad golfing on Sunday. Okay. Hope you're doing so in a safe manner. Your first Father's Day. Aww. You know what? You know what, Poke? I bet your ungrateful kid won't even do anything for you for Father's Day. I would put money on your kid not doing anything for you for Father's Day. The ungrateful little swine. Have they even started to pay rent yet, Poke? God. So lazy. Ugh. Supposed to be down in London visiting my sister and niece, but no, COVID had screwed that up. Aw, that's a shame. You know, you're right, this baby is a layabout. Oh, I called it! I called it! Oh God, we're actually out of these strips. Damn it! Of course we're out of these strips. Sign up to be star floor. Oh, cool. Well, okay, not quite that cool. Uh-oh, yeah. Let's do some more cutting! Oh wait, no, there's loads of them! I just spilled... How did I not notice? Guys, you're gonna laugh. You're gonna laugh. I dropped these on the floor. Oh my God. No, that wasn't a fluff up. We sorted it out. Casting time. God no, Rickham. We're not going to be casting until tomorrow. Oh, Jesus Christ. We've got it. We've got to let this, we've got to let the plaster, we've got to leave it at least 12 hours to set to full hardness. Oh, dot, dot! Thank you, Caro! Remember, if you like the noise, ot, 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 you can find a clean audio version of it on Discord to download. Doing pause for this. Poke, actually, last night I had a really nice idea for how to make pause for this character. So we actually might do pause for this. It's not, quote unquote, in the plan, if that makes sense, but I had an idea that I actually quite liked last night. And a Toblerone prop. I mean, I am tempted to buy a Toblerone to send off with this. I'm actually thinking about doing that with each one of my, when I post off each one of my partials. I'm tempted to post off an item, the confectionery they're named after, with them. Of course, that has a problem with stuff like sprinkle donut or French toast, but things like fondant fancy or caramel stroopwafel will do good. Just don't do a flake persona. Why not? Flakes are awesome. Only the crumbliest, flakiest chocolate tastes like chocolate never tasted before. Praline flakes are so good. Or were so good. I've not seen them for ages. Flakes plus shipping equals dust. Well, they'll be inside a fursuit head. So they'll be pretty well padded. Only the flakiest, crumbliest chocolate tastes like chocolates never tasted before. I forgot that they existed. They're so good! They are especially good coming out of a fridge. Refrigerating a flake makes them super, super flaky. They're so good. That's a free Tiffin tip right there. Chiller flake, chop it up with a knife. Oh! I might need to go to the shops. Wonder how long I can AFK on Twitch before being called out. I need to AFK for 15 minutes. Okay, this mould's looking good. Of course, looks aren't the important part when it comes to mould making. Function is. Just get someone on Discord to entertain the stream for 20 minutes. Poke, you're up! I would have to trust that person explicitly. Poke, you're up! Oh. Happy International Panic Day! What? Already? Oh my god, I didn't realise it was today! Holy crap! Stunfox! Oh my god, really? Oh crap! Oh no! I can't believe it's International Panic Day already! How do we even celebrate it? No! Oh, okay, there we go. Almost there. Tiffin, you're peeking. Okay. Okay. Right. Is that a Tiberian Sun reference? Also, hey Takarosh. Or is it Command and Conquer? Great, now we don't get the feedback buzz anymore. I wish you'd told me about that earlier. Right. Only a little bit more to do on this, on the front of this. I only need to shave my head to look Kane-ish. Uh-oh. I didn't actually ever play the original Command & Conquer. I only ever played Red Alert, well, Red Alert 2, and Tiberian Sun. But that was I only played Tiberian Sun a long time after it was out. What do you say to me, Raccoon? What do you say to me? Kane is master, uh-oh. No more Colts! I don't want any more Colts. How many times do we have to write our names in the sand so they don't wash away? How many times do we leave our mark? I believe you'll be okay. Not even a musical cult. What's a musical cult? Infected mushroom cult. I mean, no. Brotherhood of Nod is not a cult. It's a relationship with Kane. High School Musical cult. Uh-oh. Hey, Random Wallaby. How you doing? You moulding the inside of the mouth as well? Yep. Although that is going to be a separate section. Because this mould is going to be in 3 parts. Hence why we did all that work with the mould walls yesterday. Looks like a very messy process. I mean, it doesn't have to be. I'm just a very messy person. It's one of those things where when you don't have a lot of space, you've got to make do with what you have access to, if that makes sense. Or at least that's my excuse. Right, okay. Right, need to let that set for a bit, and then we're going to roll it over onto its front and do the back. Okay, right, let's wash my hands off. Okay, right. High school musical worm cult. Redo my help for a lighter on the server. Oh yeah. Raccoon, has somebody offered to lend you an elytra to look for an elytra? Because I know it helps a lot to have an elytra to look for an elytra. Or do you not want the help? Okay, right. I mean, to be fair, you should have seen the the plaster molding room at uni. It was a state. So I don't think it's possible to really do this particularly cleanly. You can do it cleaner than I have, but I'm restricted in some ways by my like format here. Oh god, kill the dragon to get another portal to the end. Okay. Whoops, I snapped that again. It's because I've got a fat head. It's probably because I've got a fat head. Hey everyone! How you all doing? Oh, you get a new portal to the end if you kill the dragon again. Huh, how does that work? Is it the same end or is it a different end? Or is it like a different part of the same end? Will you eventually get back to where we were? Ah, okay, right. Ah. Must not grab Nintendo Switch. Must not grab Switch. I mean, I am tempted to grab the Switch just so I can show you what my island looks like right now. Kaoru. I actually think fiberglass is. I actually think plaster is messier than fiberglass, but a lot of that might come down to I respect fiberglass so much more. I take so many more precautions. Kill the Ender Dragon. It creates an end portal. Creates an end gateway out to the islands when you kill the second dragon. Oh, okay, that's cool. I didn't know that. Thank you. I haven't done a fiberglass mold in almost exactly a year at this point. I want to show you what my island looks like right now, and I want to see if any of you can figure out why it looks so dumb. I want to show you my island right now, and I want to see if any of you realize why it looks so weird. So let's go. What's the worm-looking thing in the museum? Why is there's a worm-looking thing in the museum? Also, look, I've got my emotes. I've got my emotes in my island. But also, if we go over, what's the best way to hold this? Probably like that. Yeah, cool. Go over here. You can see my island flag. Look at my island flag! So yeah, Look at my island flag. So yeah, this is the reason no one is allowed over to my island at the moment. No one's allowed at my island right now because my island is a disaster zone. Disaster zone. They're lined up in some spots. GFRX, hello! They're lined up in some spots, but where there's like trees and everything. So this is one hell of an obstacle course. I haven't actually seen my new resident yet, I don't think. Anyway, right. Anyway, yes, so that's why no one's allowed on my island right now. And it's going to be a good many days until they can be. I have something for you. You do? Don't end it yet. What? Okay. What am I looking for? Also, I just knocked the little cover. Yeah, they're mannequins. You will see. Okay, let's have a look. Welcome back, Optimus Prime! I honestly, I do not want to get my super special limited edition goddamn Switch covered in plaster. But here we are! So this is my favourite villager so far. Her name's Meringue. She has a strawberry for a nose. She's a rhino with a strawberry for a horn. You want to know the worst thing about this? My Elgato is actually on the shelf behind me. Okay, I'm going to check my post because Dakota Fur has requested I check my post. I assume that's what they've requested. I assume that's what they're requesting. Or they've got something for me. What do you have for me? Okay, nothing in my post. Have you sent me a friend request? Not ready yet, one sec. Okay, okay. We are currently waiting for, what are the red things? They're my army. You know what? This one needs to get into rank. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Who was saying they were annoyed they weren't lined up? Going insane. Yeah, this did take hours and makes it such a goddamn pain to get around my island. But the next time we have an island tour, you're going to see why I did it. And I kind of don't want to give it away at this point, but it's fun. Kaoru, what's up? I'm really sorry. We've got to wait for this plaster to set right now. And another viewer is currently wants to send me something, so lab experiment set. Oh, oh yes. Oh, we're gonna create some hybrids with this. Right. Anyway, how close are you to being Dakota? How close are you? Because I might have to go back to doing this thing. She's drawn something on the island. I'll show you. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'm going to make it go away. Right. Right, you'll see in a, so, this Saturday, we're doing Minecraft Skyblock. Next Saturday, so this Saturday we're doing Minecraft Skyblock. The Saturday after, we're probably going to carry on with Skyblock, knowing how we do. And just tired. Tired of crying for, oh no, Kaoru. Kaoru, help exists. Someone designed the island to look like Danny DeVito. Oh God. Can you even get eggs in this game? But yeah, Kaoru, help is out there. Don't suffer in silence. I am a product of having sought help. The only reason I am who I am today, Kaoru, is because I got on antidepressants that work for me. And I am now able to live my life again. I'm someone that suffered from long-term cyclic depression. Okay, so now, oh, for God's sake. So now we flip this the other way around, and we're going to build, and we're going to do this section here. Okay, right, I need my pliers. Do I have my wire cutters in here? I better have my wire cutters in here. I bet I don't. Of course I don't. You're not that sensible. Why would you ever put something back where it's meant to be so you can find it again, you absolute numpty. Oh no! Here they are! Oh my God! Yes! Okay, my cable cutters are here. Amazing! I'm not a numpty, everyone. Tiffin, if you cry, I swear. I haven't cried on stream for a while. Okay. Okay, maybe this is too thick. I should have cut this off before doing the mold. Tiffin! If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. I don't care, and I won't give. I don't want. I don't need. Lost your wife. Oh. Oh no. Well, do bear in mind, Kaoru, therapy and such helps, and it's non-medical. Stuff like CBT is evidence-based, and also there are more than one type of antidepressant in the world, and they all have different levels of effectivity on people. Because the first ever antidepressants I got put on did not work for me. In fact, they had more side effects than they had good effects, so they didn't help me. However, the antidepressants I'm on now have changed my life in ways it's hard to describe. And I am a big advocate for drugs. But I'm also aware I am privileged. I'm privileged to have gotten prescribed. I'm privileged to have gotten prescribed antidepressants that worked on the second try. As people try for years to get antidepressants that are effective for them. Might have to just leave these on at this point. However, this will make it easier to remove the mold. Yeah, that's fine. Mwahaha. If you cry, I swear. Okay. Okay, right. So now we get to do the inside of this. So where's my mold release spray? It's down here. Cool. Cool. Right. Burp. See, I'm not going to put a liquid layer down on this bit because there's no details to capture. We're actually just going to go straight to the plaster bandage layer. Mold release phases, do not breathe. I mean, it's literally mold release. It's supposed to come out, right? I don't see any problems with getting mold release in my lungs. Totally fine. See? There's no inhalation warning. Let's see. If inhaled, remove person to fresh air and keep comfortable for breathing. Yeah, there you go. Call the poison center doctor if you feel unwell. Protect from sunlight. See? Totally fine. Bow, bow, wow, wow. Oh, pry points! Pry points! I mustn't forget pry points! Ah! God damn it, I literally said earlier today I would forget pry points. So a pry point is basically a gap between the two halves of a mold where you can put a tool in there to break the mold open. Oh, dot dot! To help separate it. Can we put me in there? I mean, we can. You need to get here first, Random Wallaby. I'd love for you to come by. Because I'm such a tool. Eh! Eh! We got a Joker over here. Tiffin, did it work? I don't know, Dakota Fur. What did you do? Oh, Dakota Fur, did you do, one sec, where's my phone? It did work! Dakota Fur! Dakota Fur donating! Dakota Fur has donated 100 Canadian dollars. Holy crap! Oh god, I let this set. God damn it, one sec. Holy crap! Dakota Fur! I hope you got something nice as well. Holy crap, Dakota Fur! KK! That's incredible! I mean, I didn't doubt you. I did not doubt you, but yeah. Sorry, for some reason, I don't know why, but my Tippy notifications don't show up despite having set up the integrations. Thank you. So Dakota Fur, I said I was going to do something nice for you, and when you originally thought your money was going to come through earlier, I wanted you to be the first person who had access to this. No, Brickun, it's not that. It's my Streamlabs account. The integrations isn't working for some reason with Tippy. It's not the actual notifications. No, she donated outside of Twitch, so she won't. But yeah, so back when you were saying you were going to get this money earlier, I wanted you to be the first person that got this as an option. So, however, the thing I wanted to do for you, I have let other people do for the big blue, for the small blue button. So I hope you don't mind. I hope it doesn't feel any less special. But I will allow you to name any of the tools or equipment in my studio, and that will be their name going forwards in your honor for your donation. You get naming rights over anything in the studio, apart from the compressor and my don't know what to name. Well, there's a lot of stuff in the studio. Anything you want. Name the overlocker. Uh-oh. So yeah, name the person on stream. I'm not a tool. I'm not a piece of tool or equipment. However, I am the means of production if you want to seize me, baby. Dee Dee, hello! Someone's already named the compressor. The compressor is the Rainbow Kazoo. The compressor and my fur picker are both already named. I'm sorry. Right, come on. Can't believe after actually saying it out loud earlier on stream, I almost forgot to add the pry points. Ah! I would never have gotten this off the mold. Like you got mine better. Well, sucks to be you. Can name one of your things that you set your heads on. Yeah! One of my head armatures. I have two main ones. I have the one that we're using here, which is a Monster Maker Ed head, and it is quite a large head. And then I have a smaller one called a Monster Maker Alana head. Name it Katie. So, yeah, this one is the Monster Maker Ed head and is the quote-unquote male head. And then we've got the Alana head, which is the quote-unquote female head. So, would you like to name, which one would you like to name? The one you're using, this one, the male one. I can name the male one, Katie, if you like. When I say quote-unquote male, when I say quote-unquote male and quote-unquote female, is because the female one is much smaller. Is much smaller than the than like most people's heads. It's more like a child's head. I did a sculpt on it and brought it into university once, and it only fit one person because it came out so small. Okay, so my Ed head is now called Katie. I will write your name on it in a bit. My Monster Maker Ed head is now called Katie. I actually really like just straight up naming it after yourself rather than coming up with a silly name. I like that. There's something remarkably sensible about that. Okay, so we're actually out of plaster. I'm gonna have to see if there's somewhere that will get some more to me by Sunday. So this is gonna add time onto our work, which is annoying. Waited so long for that card, yeah. Wow, I had like 10 kilograms of this stuff left, I was sure. Oh well, it's fine. So everyone, quite do a little research for my novel. Oh! What's your novel about? Tell us more, Kaoru! Of course, if you don't mind, you're under no obligation to do so. But that, as I said, I like to think as a community we are an interested and interesting bunch of people. Because I actually think it's more important to, as a human being, be interested than being interesting. Because everyone can try and be interested in everything, but everyone can try and be interesting all the time, but being interested is cool. Name the floor after yourself. That way you can always support Tiffin on stream. Oh my god. I mean, I'd take it. Oh no! I dropped all my pins on the Katie. They've gone all over Katie! That actually worked. I'm doing a police drama with anthropomorphic people. Oh, wow. Actually, yeah. Kaoru, has the tone of your piece changed since the recent events in America? Or is that what's inspired it? If that is too awkward a question, don't worry. But that's the first thing that comes to mind. Yeah, you name my stool after yourself, so you always get the butt. So you've always got Tiffin covered. Ah, that's cute. I want to name those leggings you're always wearing. Why? No reason. If you go to my OnlyFans, you get to name my boobs. Okay, right. One last bit to do. Oh! Dark Cameron! Dark Cameron gifted a sub! Oh! Dark Cameron gifted a sub to Dakota Fur! Oh my god, that's so good! Ubadayo, what? Oh dear. We even gonna have enough to complete this mold. said that's very kind. That's because it is very kind. Wow. So, can I actually be real with you peeps? Gay Rhino. Nice. Can I actually be real with you peeps? This month, this is gonna show how privileged I am as an artist and as a streamer. For the last few months, I have not been making much of an income, and basically everything I have earned, I have put back into making. Everything I've earned or everything I've made, I've either spent on streaming equipment, I've spent on fur, I've spent on making things, I've spent on entertaining you lot. This month, and like to help me out with that, my partner, my husband, my fantastic support. He has covered my half of the rent for the last few months. So this is how privileged I am. That's how privileged I am. For the last, oh my God, it's like for the last 5 months, I think. So yeah, my partner has covered my half of the rent for quite a while. This month was the first month in all that time that I have paid rent. That I have been able to pay rent. And it's incredible. And it's all thanks to this stream and all of you. So thank you. I can't thank you all enough. Oh! Deathcore Brick, hello! Tut for Shelves Dragon! So I know that displays just how privileged I am that I have a husband that will do that for me, but I hope it shows how much you have all come and changed my life. Because I would not be able to do half of what I do without you lot being here. Sounds fine to pay rent. I mean, not really. That's a good many £100 that could go for good things, but it was good to be able to pay that, to spend that money and still have stuff left over. And that's all because of all of your support. And as much as I feel guilty about how the stream isn't going as well as it has done, I feel guilty about how, like, what have I done wrong? What's gone wrong with the stream? How can I make it better? How can I carry on working on our community to expand it now that we've slowed down with our growth? I think about that a lot. But then I also think I'm laying in bed worrying about all of this, but having paid my rent for the first time in months, playing Animal Crossing on a Switch bought for me by my community, bought for me by my new friends here, whilst getting pings on Discord from people chatting to each other that I have brought together to talk to. I've brought together to like meet each other who wouldn't have met without me. And I am privileged to be in that position. So thank you and just to consider where I was even 4 months ago from today, it is night and day what my life is like. And I just hope we can ride this train and like make this a thing that we're all involved in from now into the future. And it's all, I was about to say it's all thanks to you. No, it's all your fault. You work hard, you make it to the top. I mean, I'm trying. Oh! Holy crap! I got an emote because of that. Deathcore Brick, thank you for your subscription. That means so much. Death Brick, thank you. Welcome back. Death Brick, you now have access to our Minecraft server and shiz. It's so good to have you here. Aww. Oh my god, you guys are the best. I don't know how to, like, I honestly don't know how to express how much you all mean to me. And it's hard. It's really hard to describe it. I don't do it for the perks, I do it for good streams. Aww. Well, I've only been here a couple of days and I can say, okay, you seem like you're really good at what you do, both the suits and the streaming. Thank you. Okay, right. We are officially, I'm crying now because I'm happy. Aww. Right, we're officially, oh Jesus. We're officially out of plaster. And my wife loves it. And it is my wife loves it. My wife loves and is a furry and loves your stream. Oh, that's so cool, Darko. Oh, Master Cat, hello. You dropped me, how dare you? Oh my god, I did, didn't I? Ugh. God, this thing is so heavy. So, that is done. That mold is finished. Now we need to leave this. Now we need to leave this overnight for it to fully cure. Right, so we need to leave this overnight so we can fully cure. And then tomorrow, I will crack it open and we can start looking at getting our first castings out of it. However, now what we're doing... for Robo, cop. Anyway, now what we're doing is we're going to start sculpting some of the accessories that we want with this. And by that, I mean... Oh, wait, I haven't got the reference on here. One sec. Because where did I... Oh, I had it on the top-down view, did I? Yeah, there it is. Okay, so if I go... Just here watching. Cool. You're so happy. Why are you happy? I'm the one that should be happy. By that we mean a 3-foot tall Toblerone. Daily workout. Yeah. Master Cat, how are you doing? Welcome to the chat. Well, welcome back. Been a while since you've been here. Like an egg. Yes. What does the werewolf mean? It's just a fun thing. Damn, I picked an expensive choice for a future fursuit. Did you, Kaoru? What do you want for a future fursuit? Right, so I'm gonna clear. Ah! Ow! Did that draw blood? It did not. Haha. Right. Could say that, but I usually get up at 11. Okay, right. So I'm just gonna clear this up a bit. Not too much because I don't want you guys to sit here whilst I You make us happy, you little. Ah, Dakota. Random wallaby. Okay, right. Let's. Okay, so we're going to now sculpt the extra scales that we want to cast, because we can't do any more mold making until we get some more Herculite. In fact, let me wash my hands off first. Let me wash my hands off. In fact, let's go back to this view, shall we? Hey everyone! Taze! Mechanical wings, multiple tails, actuating wheels, and OC have 2 pairs of wings. Wow! Chemistry! Right, had to restart my tab, now back up. Okay. Right, oh my goodness, what's up? Right, I'm gonna quickly. So I'm a handler for a K line, and they're going to try to make a persona for a K. What's a K line? A Korean fashion line? I'm still shocked I donated. I'm thrilled you donated. Thank you so much. Hey Tiffin, you're entertaining. Your viewer interaction is top notch, better than any other streamer I've found. Also, I enjoyed the kind of making video. Thank you. I can get rid of this now, actually. K9 is a fursuit maker. Oh, cool. Ugh. Sergeant Doc, hello. Okay, right. I need to quickly. I'm going to quickly see where I ordered my Herculite from before, because that came really quick. Ah, Lucas the Bunny, hello! Also, Lucas the Bunny, my name is Tiffin. My name is Tiffin. My studio is the ArmouredBrownies Studio. To add some distinction. Also, we're not having this music. This music's too depressing right now. No, in fact, we're going to have some of the new music added. Hell yeah! I got it from Tomps. I can't have got it from Tomps. Cluster. That's a platter. Come on, run away. Right. K-line or kimono line. Okay, yeah, kimono. Yeah. I know. Yeah, I know them. These suits take. Yeah, no. I know what kimono suits are like. I've never heard them called K-line before, but that's just because I'm new. Can't wait to see what you get with $100. Probably food to go to there. Note the false hello! 6 days till my baby. Oh, Lucas! Oh, I did get it from Tom's. Okay. Ah. Boop the snoot, Tiffinot. They're gonna boop the Tiffin otter. Boop. Ah. How young are you turning? Turning 18. Oh. B-Day, B-Day. Get it by Tuesday, Monday, Tuesday, Monday, Wednesday. Ugh. Tuesday, Wednesday. I'm gonna have to pay extra. Okay, which one of these is Tomps? Do you have any better? Order for 1 PM for next working day. Ah! This song is from Sonic R. Yeah, it is! I'm sorry to bring the stream down like this, but I need to order 25 kilograms. I see what you mean by a mold. Yikes. Yeah. 25 kilograms. Free between Monday and Tuesday. I mean, I'd like you to show up on Saturday, and I'm happy to pay the extra. I just need to find some place to do it. 25 kilograms for 50 quid? Sod off! Trust me, I've not used them before. Do they have a expedited shipping option? Cool, I'll check that out later if that's okay. So, how's everyone everyone doing? I'm dancing and I'm so happy. Hell yeah! In fact, you know what? You know what? Let's just play the album because Supersonic Racing is awesome. Tom's eBay. What is a good price for these materials? I tend to get, and that was your free British insult today. I tend to get 25 kilograms of Herculite for between 30 and 40 quid delivered. Tiffin is staring into my soul. Yeah, she is not happy with you right now. Actually, no, she is happy with you. She loves you. Tiffin loves all of you. Crystal Arclin, no. Tom's eBay. Okay, let's. All right, I'm going to do a bit of hay fever. Oh, I've got a bit of hay fever. Oh no, I have to take my. I actually have to take my allergy medication every day of the week nowadays. So, which is really annoying. But I have to take my allergy day. I have to take my allergy stuff all the time now because we've got the cat. Okay, Herculite 2. I hope this will give me extra shipping options. You know what, Katie? I think this is what you're buying me. You're buying me more plaster. I take loratadine. Well, I have a Motorola radio. I have to get the battery charger and program. Okay. There's no other option for postage. Damn it. Let's go, Brick! Hot! I know this isn't entertaining, but we've got to get this done if we want to have a dragon within the next like 7 days. And these sort of materials that you can't just buy on the high street. Sadly, you'll have to get them. You have to order them. Right. So you are. Oh, no, you don't have 25 kilograms. So happy. Ah, I'm happy! We can both be happy! Look at us! I hate allergy. Yeah. I'm allergic to cats. Yeah, I have... Yeah, so I have to take... allergy... Oh, Saturday! Between Saturday! Yes! Between Saturday and Monday. Okay. So there is a chance, in fact, can I set this up for... There is a chance this will show up on Saturday. Oh, perfect. So if this shows up on Saturday, we could, in theory, finish the dragon on Sunday. Or finish the dragon mold making, I guess. We're not actually going to have a finished dragon until halfway through next week. Which I should have expected, if I'm honest. We should have seen this coming. We should have expected that this wouldn't go to plan, right? You've met me. I've met me. I know what I'm like. Fart noise. So, I'm going to put this back where I want it to be. There was a plan. There's always a plan. Let's just make sure that has actually bought receipt. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. So there is a good chance that will show up on Saturday. I really hope that will show up on Saturday. Cool. Right. My fursuit went beautifully. I have a plan to kiss boys. Oh, well done. I'm drinking Earl tea for the first time. Not gonna lie, it smells like furniture polish, but tastes pretty good. Yeah, I can see that. Not gonna hold that against. I have a plan. It's to hug furries. No, no, no. I have a plan. It's to create good enough quality content that furries want to hug me. That's the plan. I want to be a huggable like many furries were. To have fans is my real quest. To make fursuits is my cause. Brighten up your day. Can you make some fursuits? Does it brighten up everyone else's day? Making us some fursuits. We're doing it on stream. Doing some sculpting. What's the name of the head with massive ears? It's a French toast. I'm not a big hunger, but I'm not a big hugger, but I would hug a giant otter. Ah! You'd hug her! Her, I say, her! Also, you are invited, you are cordially invited to hug my tail, which has roughly the same volume as 3 young adults. Roughly the same size as an average adult. It's gonna be a brighter day. Gonna feel the sunshine. Does it brighten up your day? Oh, have I shown you guys this? If the law would allow it, I would group hug you with all your followers for Brownie Says Off. Ah, yeah. Wouldn't feel complete without it. Yeah. Sounds amazing. I love massive tails. Yeah. Right. I need to copy this. Put it on. Oh no, go here. Cool. Then go like this. Maybe like this. There we go. Okay. Cool. And then. Oh, whoops! I did 2 of them. Boop. There. Cool. Right. Love the liner with otters on. Yes, I was going to show that this is going to be my lining fabric for whatever I make next. Look how cute it is, and it's like blue and turquoise, which are like my colours. Don't you feel the sunshine? Run away. It's all the sunshine. Right. We're going to do some sculpting. Oh, it's too cute. Oh, no. Oh, that's cute. I thought you said it was too cute. I was about to be, oh, it's too cute. I have to send it back. I wish you could make me a head. I mean, in theory, like physically, I can make you a head. I just can't for many other socio-economic reasons. I wish I could make you a head as well. I wish I could make everyone everything they wanted. Feel the sunshine. Does it brighten up your day? Don't you feel that sometimes you want me to run away? So, if you have a look at the dragon that is on screen right now, on screen here, you will see there are ridges that run the length of the head and then go over the back. And then go over the back of the head. What I intend to do is I intend to sculpt basically extensions to those how large is the tail? Let me just make sure my hands are clean before I handle my fursuit, and I'll show you. Well, actually, no. I think Ezek knows how large my tail is, but other people might not have seen my tail. So let's get this out, shall we? Let's whip my tail out. Actually, my tail is currently hung up, so I'll have to undo it. Yep. Right. There is a clip of me in the full suit from Sunday, because we finished our suit on Sunday. So, this is Tiffin's tail. This is Tiffin's tail. Yum, yum, yum. that I'm squishing into my microphone, so. The best thing about this tail is whilst I'm wearing it, it is long enough for me to hold it and squeeze it myself. And all of the foam in it is memory foam, so it's super squishy. But yeah, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. In fact, it's gonna be a brighter day. Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up your day? Welcome back! Away into the sunshine. Forget about your brain. That's the cutest thing ever when you hug your tail. Yes! Ultimate tail go, one that you can hug yourself. Hell yeah! Add that to the hell yeah count. I do have a photo of me, I do have a photo of the... I will maintain that Sonic R has one of the best soundtracks. Dark Cameron, you are correct! Nothing that I need to do. Where is... Oh, did I not? Did no one clip me actually wearing the fursuit? Children. Huh. Oh, I'm gonna have to go through and highlight it myself. What are you planning on doing now? We're sculpting details for this prime. Right, okay, so sculpting additional details. So you see those, imagine a skunk tail that has that amount of thickness and floof. Oh, so cool. I do want to do a kimono style bee fursuit at some point as well, with a huge, with like a ridiculously huge abdomen to it. Fortunately, I missed because I was. Oh no, Rob map. That's okay. Don't worry. There's photos all over my social media. Oh my god. Yeah, I want to do a kimono style version of Tiffin, and I want to do a kimono bee suit. Just because I think bees are so underrated as fursuit fodder, if that makes sense. Because bees are adorable. I love bees. Tiffin, am I the highest owner? I'm afraid not, Dakota Fur. I think you're third. What are you making now? So, you see how this head has these ridges going across it. What we're doing is we're sculpting continuations to these ridges that we can basically continuations to them that we can basically cast separately and then have coming out the back of the head, which will basically merge the latex of the head with the fur of the cowl. I'm a bunny the size of a mug. Just make me a big mug prop. Oh, that's so cool! Bee suit. I'd love to see that until I can get one of my own character. I decided that I want a spider suit. Oh, Captain Theo, that's awesome. But yeah, so I don't expect to be working on that until like next year at best. What with how much work I've actually got on right now. Mod making tagged me in a post. Really? Why would model making tag me in a post? It's been 8. How do I see? Oh! Oh god, yeah. There's me with my old hair colour. There's me with my old hair. Aww. Right. So. Left a reply to a tweet I think you'll like. Ezik, I will check it after the stream. I shouldn't be looking at my phone during a stream, if I'm honest, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being so unprofessional. Now, where's my sculpting knife gone? It feels so bright, no time passed me by. Hey. It's gonna be a brighter day. Don't you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up your day? Don't you feel that sometimes you just need to run away? Run out all the sunshine. Oh, there it is, my sculpting knife. Excellent. Right. So this is an important part of the process called massing out. The first thing we're doing, we are massing out the area we're working in. And this includes making sure we have a nice coherent amount of clay together. And when I say coherent, I mean make sure that the clay is one like contiguous blob, because you can see where this clay has been used before, it's been like pushed back into our bag in multiple pieces. So if I pull it, you'll see it just comes apart. Whereas if we put some time into getting it to actually adhere to itself and make it one big piece, and we pull it, or well, we twist it, you see it just bends. And that's like, we want to make sure it all sits together. Phantom Fox, hello! Welcome! So yeah, this clay is real thirsty right now. This clay is just like Fluke's comment section, real thirsty. Well, considering the main character from Five Nights at Freddy's dies, I have to go for Hello Neighbor. I'm happy for someone who just wants to live their own cultish life. Lupus! Hello! Welcome! Sunshine, 'cause it brighten up your day. Can't you feel the sunshine? Need to run away. Worked out all the sunshine. Worms, no. How you doing? I'm actually better than I was earlier today. I'm actually doing pretty good, you know. Stream's feeling fun. We've got stuff achieved. We haven't got as much done as we would like to because we ran out of plaster, but that's fine. Dot for Cowroo! Woo! Cowroo! Otta! Tiffin, sometimes I think I'm a tomato. I don't know why. Are you a strong tomato? Nico is not sad tomato. Nico is strong tomato. God, I love Nico. Strong tomato. Hell yeah! Be the tomato you want to see in the world. And me as a potato. Looks like you're making two, left and right. No. No, I'm making one thick. I'm making one thick and one thin. Concord. So good spot. The thick one is for the center of the mold. The thick one is for the center spine, and the thin one I'm going to cast twice for either side. And me is patat. Boil and mash and put in a stew. Patats. I might record some YouTube video after this. I've got an idea. Slow clap processor made it into this thing, so we have that. So how are you doing now? Because I'm a potato. That's my favourite line in the entire thing. Life, it makes me... I've decided that I want to make my persona a demonic black German shepherd that has glowing blue eyes. Now, who wants to draw it? Because I can't draw at all. I mean, you could go and find a base haunted fluff. Or keep an eye out for free art giveaways on Twitter. Haunted Ghost does a fair few free art giveaways. Run away. So they are someone who's good to follow. I wish I was good at sculpting. Well, Loops, you know what? You know what? Right now, you might not be good at sculpting. And you know what? I was not good at sculpting at one point. You know how I got good at... You know how I got better at sculpting? By being bad at sculpting for longer than most people try. So the only way to get good at a skill is to be bad at a skill for quite a while. And eventually, you get kind of okay at it. Right. It's gonna be a brighter day. Don't you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up your day? Don't you feel that sometimes you just need to walk away? Walk out to the sunshine. The common saying is 10,000 hours before... No, it's 10,000 hours to master a skill conquered. It's not until you're good at it. Also, do remember, trying to do something perfectly is the... I personally really like the phrase, perfection is the enemy of good. I really like the idea that if you try and do something perfect every time, you're never going to get there. I had a sore throat and bad side effects. Oh no! So, I had a customer the other day who said he was able to colour silicone with water-based colours. Never tried. What? With water-based colours? No. I mean, there might be a type of silicone that you can do that for, but I cannot think of any colours. I cannot think of any silicones that water-based pigments would be soluble within. If that makes sense. Yeah, I cannot think of any color. I cannot think of any silicones that would be coloured with water-based pigments. I don't mean to clay be moist. This clay is not moist. That's why I'm having so much trouble. So yeah, they might. So this is something I've come across a lot talking to people online. They might not know what material they're actually working with, if that makes sense. Because I know a lot of people who I will talk to and I will ask them, oh, so they will go, I'm having trouble with my resin. And I will say, what type of resin is it? And they will answer, it's resin. So a lot of people do not know the difference between materials. Which is like, quote unquote, fine, but it's sometimes hard to help people at that point, if that makes sense. If people don't know what their materials are. But then I have an education in this. I have an education and experience and have used a lot of different types of resin and such. And most of the time it comes down to either epoxy or polyester. Do you need protection when you use it or not? Is it easy to work with or not? There's nothing shining on me. This song just played twice in a row. It played the instrumental version and then the non-instrumental version because I hadn't sorted this out. Oh, I'd forgotten about acrylic resin. Bioresin is one of those things you don't see very often, though. But polyurethane resin is my go-to. Because polyurethane resin is my go-to. It's what I use for roto casting. It's what I use for clear casting and such. I think I have a few too many OCs. Doesn't sound like a thing, Kaoru. I've never heard it. I assume PUR resin, you mean polyurethane resin. So you just did polyurethane resin. The nitpicker strikes again! My quirk? Pedantism. It's gonna be a brighter day. Don't you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up your day? Sometimes. Last I counted, somewhere close to 70 OCs. Wow. I think I have like 2 OCs. Actually, it depends if you count, like, do my actual, like, D&D characters and LARP characters all count as OCs? Funny thing, in Germany, I don't know how they call short term for per. Per's 3 letters, so PU resin. I was like, really? 1 letter? I mean, I've only ever seen it referred to as polyester resin, or in industry, you'll see a lot of old people. So in the film industry, you'll see a lot of the old guard referring to polyurethane resin as fast cast, because that's what some of the first polyurethane resins that came out on the market were called. The sunshine. 100 characters before you realise you should cut down. Uh-oh. Sun's out for the sunshine. Better about the day. I mean, slush casting resin acts differently than non-slush casting resin because it cures from its thinnest point to the thickest, rather than normal resin, casting resin, which cures from its thickest point inwards. So that's the main thing that makes something a casting resin. We had to make fiberglass. We had to make a part out of fiberglass reinforced resin. Yeah, GRP. It was a monolithic piece about. Oh, whoops! I just clicked something by accident. Took about 6 hours and getting the resin into all the fibers and big. Yeah, I do use GRP for doing mold making and such. Oh! Blue Falf! What you gonna do? What you gonna do when Blue Falf follows you? Blue Falf, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream when you come to me. Blue Falf, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us when you're joining us. Blue Falf, you're welcome here. You're welcome here. Please join the community and maybe Discord. Blue Falf, how are you doing, friendo? I mean, how to make a love doll, but not human. She wanted a duck love doll. I was like, why am I working here again? Hell yes! Post them over my way. I'll do that work. What does the bottom feed do? Well, use them. Optimus Prime, you can use them if you want. Because due to popular demand, I set up the service Treat Stream. So you can actually order me food live on stream. And ice cream. Most importantly, you can order me ice cream live on stream. Ice cream waffles. Though no one's done it yet, it is actually 5:30 in the afternoon, so we are getting towards dinner time, so we'll do 100 Big Macs. Lucas! There is a limited menu that you can order for me because I'm afraid I would not eat said Big Macs. What's the weirdest project you ever had to make? Oh, okay. Let's think. Won't you feel the sunshine? Reaper. I mean, that didn't... So, Reaper didn't turn out as being... Reaper wasn't for porn. It just one of my Reaper masks got used in porn. I feel like that isn't fair. Oh! Many years ago, I got asked to do a custom My Little Pony as an engagement gift by so I had to do a pair of My Little Ponies. I had to do a pair of My Little Ponies for someone, and they wanted one of their LARP character and one of their girlfriend's LARP character because they were going to use them to propose. So that was a bit weird. Because I used to customize My Little Ponies many years ago. Blue Fox, hello! That's kind of cute. It is adorable, but it's also a bit weird, right? I wish you could do MLP for me. Aww. Those were much simpler days, I think. Those were much simpler days back when I was just customizing My Little Ponies and selling off like pre-sculpted things like that, rather than now where it's like no longer a hobby and it's my favorite My Little Pony is Rainbow Dash. I don't know who my favorite pony is, but I am aware Rainbow Dash is the pony who I am the most like. Of all the Gem 4s, I'm most like Rainbow Dash. That doesn't mean I think she's best pony. Oh, Dot! Oh, jeez. That's a... No, Tiffin, I think that one is you. That's adorable. What one's me? I had to explain to a customer at work once, worked with resin, and the first time working in the weekend, come back with a resin till gifted it to me, and I just didn't know how to react. Wow! Sadly, I'm not a fan of Friendship is Magic. Yeah, I grew up with Generation 3 myself, and I like the Gen 3 ponies, and I also preferred. But then again, I did really like Friendship is Magic. Right. What was the? What is your favourite and most memorable project? I think, so Blakey has to be up there on one of my favourite projects. Tiffin, would you say you're a mix of Rainbow Dash and Rarity? I don't think I'm snooty enough or perfectionist enough to be Rarity. Gave up when Twilight got wings. Aww. Spoilers! Narag, hello! Never apologise for being late or whatever. I should always thank you for ever showing up. Pinkie Pie is all me. What? When I was a little filly and the sun was going down, the darkness and the shadows, they would always make me frown. I'd hide under my pillows from what I thought I saw. And Granny Pie said there wasn't a thing to be afraid of at all. So giggle at the ghosties, guffle at the gross bees, whoop it up with the groupies, whoop it up with the weepies, chortle at the spookies, snortle at the spookies. Yeah? Nice it feels. Have you seen the remake of Thundercats? Yes, it's so good! Oh my god, I can't believe they cancelled it! Ah! They cancelled it on such a good ending. It was so good. All I want to do, all I want to see, all I want to do is smile, 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 fill your heart up with sunshine, sunshine. All I want to do is smile, smile, smile from those happy friends of mine. All I want to do is smile, 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 fill your heart up with sunshine, sunshine. All I want to do is smile, smile, smile from these happy friends of mine. Maybe I am a bit more Pinkie Pie-ish nowadays. A crazy story from work today. I work in the biggest art store with a silicone resin moulding section. Gosh, you have no idea how many crazy projects I get from customers. Ah. King Samba. Ah. Oh, what's the name of the villain from the movie? The one who is, she is unreasonably hot for a pony. I am not afraid of saying that out loud on the internet. The villain from the movie. I can't remember her name. Please don't quote that. Light up all the sunshine. Was she Tempest? Boops all the bun snoots! Nah. Considering I worked in a nursery department at a hardware store, would have entertained. Ah. You sure it's. Honestly, it might be. Dark Cameron. Thank you. Feels like I'm doing like Predator dreads or something. New beginning. I mean, it's raining today, so maybe I shouldn't be playing it. Never be alone. Give me the rain. No, it's mine. Oh, we're having a game of utter facts or a lot of lies. Do I have any mods online? Do I have any mods online who can put a poll up for this? Or do I have to abuse my keyboard more with these clay-covered hands? So, my fact today. Just because they're in chat doesn't mean that they are around, Dark Cameron. Right, so my fact today. Right. Tiffin stole my rain! Ha ha ha! Yeah, it had to go a hell of a long way to get to me. What's my fact? I'm trying to think of something good. The largest single gathering of the largest single gathering or raft of sea otters ever documented, and a raft is where a bunch of otters get together and hold hands so they don't have to worry about floating away from their colony, and they can all like take a rest and sleep and such. You want to go to the UK? Cool. I'll see you soon. Okay, see you later, Dakota. Thank you so much, Dakota. Katie, you're in my studio forever now. So yeah, the largest ever otter raft ever recorded was 2,000 individuals. 2,000 otters. So, is that the new poll, is that utterly true? Come on, keyboard. We do make good sandwiches in Britain. So, is that utterly true or a lot of lies? Truth, lies. Remember, we're playing for chat wins here. I'm gonna, yeah, let's go, right. Cool. There we go. When I used to work in the UK, I was getting sandwiches every day. Aww. In America, in the South, I'm in America in the South, in Mississippi. Okay. I'm on the south of the UK. I really hope I get to meet some of you one day. That would be awesome. Wait, no. Oh, I see what I did. Oh, I see what I did. I'm in the south of California. Whoa. Is that one of the places that's like 16 inches from the surface of the sun? Living in the city. New Jersey here. Ooh. She's making that dragon. Oh! So, Lupus! What we're doing right now is you see how the dragon we sculpted here? That's the dragon we sculpted and is inside this mold. Right. What we're actually sculpting now, you see how that head has like scaled ridges going up and along it. We're actually sculpting some continuations. We're actually sculpting some continuations to those. So we can basically have scales coming off the head and going around onto the fur to link the head, like blend the scaly head into the non-scaly fur, and kind of make the whole thing look a bit more coherent. Poke, these are not going to be these are not horns. Horns are going to be made entirely separately, in a different manner. The horns are actually all made by hand rather than cast, because I don't have them. I don't have the kind of money for those sorts of molds. But yeah, these are kind of going to be almost like predator dreads. The best way to describe these are going to be like predator dreads. If you know the Predator. Everything is free, can't you see? But we're going to be using the exact same technique that we used for sculpting the ridges on the heads to make these. So hopefully they will look nice and contiguous. And then that also gives us the option of casting a bunch more of these to use them in different parts of a suit. What's the otter lie? Oh, Taffy! That's okay. The otter lies or otter truth is that the largest ever seen raft of sea otters, and a raft is where a bunch of otters get together and hold hands so they don't float away, was 2,000 individuals. 2,000 individuals, 2,000 individual otters, all holding hands and floating on the sea. We're making scaly dreads for the dragon there. Thanks for the stream, I have to go. Okay, see you later. Oh, Lies has it. So, chat thinks it is a lie. What? Evil plush monster! Why do you assume... Evil plush monster is correct. It is true. How did you know that, evil plush? Or just evil, I guess, because that's what you go by on different platforms. Ooh. Werewolf. Nope. It's already been done. I thought I took... Yeah, I took the random off on this. Come on. Yeah, Plush, did you look it up? So it is true. The largest sea otter raft was that's ever been recorded was 2,000 individuals. Brokenator, you can find out by typing !werewolf count. You know what? We've been going for almost 4 hours and I haven't actually peed yet for this stream. I've only gone and gotten more water, so I'm going to be back in just a moment, peeps. There. Oh no! Come on! There. No, come on. There we go. Right. No, come on. There we go. Right. Is spooky outside? No, it won't be because it's wet. There. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, see you later. Oh, by the way, guys. Oh, live autocam. Why isn't this my AFK screen? Oh, I can't see any otters. Yeah, minus the ots. Yeah. This is the camera right now, so right. Cool. Right. I'm eating an apple now, so we're just going to have a quick apple, and then we're going to go back to our sculpting. Sure, Boxhead. Someone's playing Spore. Wow. Starlighting Ray streaming. Oh! I'm not allergic to apples. Lupus, thank you! Thank you so much for 200 biddies! That's so cool! Have a good rest of your day. And yeah, if they're still streaming by the end of the stream, I will host them. Vikingy thingy, how you doing? Aw. Off. Haru, I hope it makes you feel better. I will do my level best, Haru. Thank you. So, Evil Plush Monster. If you take good care of it, and by that I mean if you if you keep it moisturized, don't let it dry out overnight, you can work it indefinitely. However, it is possible for it to... Relics, hello! However, it is possible to let it dry out, and this stuff that we're using right now. This stuff that we're using right now is called wed clay. So this stuff has some stabilizing agents in it. So this actually takes ages to dry out. So this is much nice. Genderqueer Nerd, hello. Daffy, we were doing it to make mold walls to separate the different segments of to separate the different segments of our mold. How are you doing, Genderqueer? Also, welcome back, friendo. So we're almost done massing out, I think. That reminds me of oil paints. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Better now. I've logged on. Ah. Just finished my last assignment in school. Nice. Are you now super smart? Are you now a Stephen Hawkinson? Congrats on getting it done. I'm also a failure. Why are you a failure? Don't say it's because you don't have a box. We're all depressed here. Taffy, have you been able to, or are you in a position to seek help? Because I will not stop going on about how much seeking help changed my life, and I think it is important that I sort of reiterate as often as I can that seeking help is an important part of the process of overcoming it. Yes, I am already. Good. It's of course complicated by the fact that we all go to, we're all from different countries, and different countries have different ways of getting help and such. But we also have the internet, so there's lots of, so that there's ways you can get help through the internet. But if I can give you a positive experience in your morning, all the better. Yeah, CBT is one of the big evidence-based things that can actually help you out. And I don't mean certified basic training. Waka waka. Jeez. Why do you put it in quotes? Diagnosis is a diagnosis, right? Oh, what? Tiff! Do you mean CBD? No, I don't. I explicitly do not mean CBD, unless you have a certain form of, epilepsy. I do not mean CBD. CBD has only been proven to be efficacious in treating a very small subset of conditions so far. CBD oil or cannabis oil is not an evidence-based medicine yet, so I would never be caught recommending it to people. However, like aromatherapy and other things, if it makes you better, if it makes you feel better, and you are not being scammed out of things, then you can and you're not being scammed whilst doing it. And you're not doing it instead of, and you're not using it instead of actual medication, then that's fine. Yeah, no. The only evidence for effectivity for it right now is in significantly higher doses than you would get it from a high street. Here we go. And I believe it's used for for types of epilepsy. I think, but yeah, there's very little evidence-based backing for cannabis oil yet, so I would never suggest it to people. What usually helps me from feeling depressed or stressed is watch streams or play games watching people like you. Oh, Lucas! I really hope I can. Well, to be honest with you, I've had a few bad diagnoses in the past, and the entire time, when you're an adult and you choose to seek help, it's a lot easier. Wait, isn't CBD able to cure or relieve pain? It is. Well, it is. It has not successfully undergone trials yet. There's a lot of anecdotes flying around because it is a legal thing that people can make money off right now. So yeah, you've got to take it with a huge grain of salt. But yeah, so no, I'm talking CBT, cognitive behavioral therapy. If you go to a therapist for depression and such, that is almost certainly what you will be taught there. Cognitive behavioral therapy. Not cannabis oil. Also, because CBD oil has not been clinically trialed, we do not know about its complex interactions with other medications. So if you're already on other medications, you need to be goddamn careful with it. I keep losing the video. Get in the quit! I'm over here! I'm over here! Can you hear me? I'm down here! If you keep losing me, hopefully you can follow the sound of my voice. Jay the Sabertooth, welcome back! How are you doing, Jay? Just a girl. They're cool now. Ah! So, things I would recommend. I would recommend paying attention to. I would recommend a podcast called Sawbones. It is a medical history podcast where they talk about medical missteps and terrible things. What CBT? CBT is cognitive behavioral therapy. It is a set, or they are a set of mental exercises for helping manage behavioral issues and for helping manage behavioral issues and emotional issues and anxiety and depression. It's about being mindful of where your mind is going and stopping allowing your mind from subverting your own train of thought and things, and like isolating what brings on thoughts of inadequacy and thoughts of anxiety and such, and dealing with them. And like for CBT, you're basically given workbooks to go through. And so with a therapist, you'll be given workbooks and homework to do between sessions. With the other CBT, when I hear it, it is not compulsory basic training. It's in the UK. So yeah, in the UK, there is a test you can take to ride a moped or small motorcycle called a CBT. It stands for compulsory basic training. CBT has a lot of medical backing to it. CBT is a well-researched way of dealing with anxiety and depression, with a non-drug way of dealing, a non-pharmaceutical way of dealing with, or at least coping with, depression. It is almost certainly always going to be used in conjunction with antidepressants because it gives you tools that you can use when you come off the antidepressants, and it's kind of useful. However, I am someone who's sitting here saying CBT is an evidence-based medicine. However, like with all medicines, it is not a universal cure and does not work for everyone. CBT does not work for me. I've had an intensive course of CBT. Okay, hello. Right, that's my bad. My transmitter ran out of batteries, so I've just plugged it in. I needed to keep a better eye on it. I'm really sorry about that. In fact, is it actually charging? Okay, yeah, it is charging. Cool. Right. I hope it's charging anyway. Right. Cool. Sorry about that, peeps. That's one of the things I need to get used to with my wireless microphone packs. But yeah, I don't know how much you heard of what I said. As much as I will sing the praises of CBT as being an effective non-drug intervention for anxiety and depression, it is an intervention that did not work for me. As in, I did not find it effectacious for my depression. So hopefully that removes some of the bias that you might otherwise be able to like associate with me. So yeah, just like different types of drugs, are and aren't, CBT will work and won't work for different people. But I hope that gives you something else to look into. CBT is a very standard practice in the UK through the NHS, and it surprises me that people from overseas haven't heard of it, because I thought it was a little bit more of a universal practice. So yeah, it worked for my anxiety but not my depression. That makes sense. That like from what I've experienced, because I've had what the NHS refers to as an intensive CBT course. Like that, it makes sense. Because like anxiety is a thing it feels like you can control, whereas depression feels like it's an ever-present thing sitting on your brain. That doesn't feel like it has a cause, if that makes sense. My dad is a Karen. Oh, I know people like that. But yeah, it's like I keep an eye out at the I keep an eye out for the local for the contemporary like snake oil that's going on. Hence why I'm fairly up on what cannabis oil is and can do, because I always want to be able to help people around to make sure people aren't misled, because that really irks me a lot when people take advantage of other people with things like that. But yeah, anyway. Stop going to therapy. Is he a Scientologist? He has the anti-vax. Oh, wait, the 5G! My God. The 5G thing is one of the dumbest conspiracy theories I have ever seen. It is up there with, it's up there with chemtrails for just how... up there with chemtrails and flat Earth for just how dumb it is. And just how little it makes sense. And but thing is, it betrays a failure of education. It betrays a failure of education that people don't understand. That people don't understand how radiation works, that they can think it can do the things it does. Thinks he's smarter than a doctor. I mean, in all honesty, he could be smarter than a doctor. He's just not more knowledgeable upon the subject of human health than a doctor. Are you old enough to have gotten vaccinated yourself? Or were you vaccinated before they came into these beliefs? It's the Dunning-Kruger effect. Yeah. I'm fully up to date. Excellent. The degree will help you if you like it. Just keeping it dear. Yeah. I mean, you have there's an anti-vaxxer who is the president of the United States. So it's kind of one of those things where it's where you kind of expect these things to happen, and it's so sad to see it perpetuate so much, because it is harmful with a capital H. Yeah, it's basically child abuse. And not basically child abuse, it is child abuse. I'll just say that straight up. If you're not vaccinating your child for non-medical reasons, you are going out of your way to put them in harm. Yeah. Crafty Kaiju, hello! Hey Crafty Kaiju, how you doing? Bum-ba-da-dum. What a good name. Oh! Del Rogues, 300 biddies! Thank you! Much love! Aww. I paid rent this month. I got a corona test yesterday and found out today the person who thought he was exposed just tested negative. Oh, fantastic! Well done, Crafty Kaiju. I'm so ready for this to be over, but it will get better before it gets worse. Yeah. The UK's screwed so many different ways. So like, as much as you might be tired of like US politics, the UK is in no position to look down on the US right now. And remember, the UK basically had 2 Trump moments in its recent history. You guys have only voted for Trump once. Just love free stuff. Oh. I can't imagine having to... This is why you have mental health in the description. Yeah, it is, because I I am the product of seeking help for mental health. I am an example of someone who is recovering from a lifetime of mental health thanks to psychiatric drugs, and I think it's important for me to speak openly and honestly about this fact to encourage other people to get help. Also, there was literally a criminal cabal of people within the Labour Party who were going out of their way to lose the election that we now have proof of. So the Labour Party can go do one forever. I miss Jeremy Corbyn. Country came so close to being good. Ugh. Anyway, who in chat? So, of the people in chat who are furries or role players or whatever, who thinks they have who thinks they have the weirdest character or persona? Who thinks they have the weirdest character or persona out of everyone in chat? Because you all know mine, Tiffin, and they are a very low bar to get weirder then. Not me, just a small bunny who fits in a mug and enjoys cuddling and snuggles. Aww. I put in a bid. Yep. That's why I didn't just say personas. I'm counting all characters. I'm a LARPer, I guess I play some weird characters. Cool. Crafty Kaiju, so am I. The main character I play at LARP is a Skaven Banshee princess, who is a princess 3 different ways, and is almost impossible to kill right at this point, but also somehow incredibly fragile. We're talking OCs for fiction. His backstory, I don't think it's appropriate. That's fair. Thanks for not sharing something you don't think is appropriate. That means a lot to me that you would consider the content you were thinking about to share. Hey Tiffin, I heard there are some Karens who think coronavirus. That's insane. One of the weirdest things about that is that in the UK we've actually had a bunch of attacks on cellular phone towers, or mobile phone towers, and the vast majority of mobile phone towers that have been damaged are not 5G towers because people who are too dumb to understand that people who are too dumb to know how radiation works will never be able to identify what is actually would never be able to distinguish towers from each other. My newest inspiration is RuPaul. Ah. Yeah, the only way you're going to be hurt by 5G is if the tower falls on you when you try and pull it down. Playing a character is a sweet childlike cannibalistic murderer and a kleptomaniac and a thief. Ah. See, the most fun thing about my Skaven character, Plague Whisker, is that I have almost every immunity in the game, yet I am a absolutely giant, enormous, huge coward. All of the immunities I have gotten are all there so I can run away easier. It is so much fun. So I can run away and survive. They're also there so I can go up and do... Also, all of my immunities are there so I can go and do, like... So I can do more dumb things, like talk to the... Like, go up and talk to the big bads and, like, ask them, oh, so what are you after? What are you after? Hey, I'm Playquisker, how you doing? You dare address me? Sure, what are you up to? How dare you address me? Mage Bolt Head! Ow! Magic Resist! Ow! Mage Bolt Head! Mage Bolt Head! Ow! Magic Resist! Ow! Magic Resist! Go away! Stop it! I just want to know what you're up to! How can we help? What do you mean help? Well, chaos, you see? Yeah, 5D can hurt you if someone says something unkind on Twitter. Oh! Yeah, I keep meaning to look at I keep meaning to look at that game. Can you... Evil, can you PM that to me over on Discord, and I'll have a look at it after the I want to have a look at it after the stream. I might leave this uncovered overnight so it dries out a lot. Which isn't something I'd usually recommend, but like I'm fairly experienced with like clay working. My crow sonar, Isaac, is a shy boy. Oh, he works in the bar. Oh! So, how much lore is too much lore to write for a custom species? Asking for a friend. Actually, asking for an enemy. Who is me? There we go. So that's basically what we're going for with these kind of scaly dreads. But I need to wait for this to dry out a lot before you get to do more. If it's more than a page or two, it's too much. Uh-oh. Draw and illustrate and write some hecking lore. I mean, I actually plan on... The way I plan on presenting my custom species is fursuit first, if that makes sense. Because I am not a good enough artist to make a species that people will like in art. However, I bet I can make a heckin' fursuit, people. You have a custom species? Yep. Never have enough sparkles. What do you think the mystery electronics is about? May I ask what it is? You may ask. I won't tell you though, because working on the animatronics for it is actually the next funding goal. And since it says a mystery, I want to keep it as a mystery. And yeah, as I say, I want it to be fursuit first, if that makes sense. Sent, cool. Also, if it's like free to play and such, and you get like referral bonuses, make sure to send that to me as well, so you can get credit for referring me if I have a look at it and want it. Racing much bigger. He's brutally murdered a black boy just because he didn't give her free money. I mean, there's been a lot of murder happening like Like someone got shot just because they asked a woman to put a mask on and such. But yeah. Oh, you lost the chat. Oh well. If you saw my reference sheet, it looks like I spilled a whole glitter box on it. Taffy, that's the best. Although I'm going to be reusing a bunch of lore I made for a custom LARP race for a sci-fi system. Switch, there's a nice Prime sub-extension pop-ups that aren't closable, so I can't see the stream. They should be closable. Also, you shouldn't see those if you're already a subscriber. Huh. Lucky, I've never met a Karen in my life. Oh, yeah. I've read, yeah, enough entitled parents. Yes. Still working on paper because I'm saving up for a first good computer. That's fair. I might try time traveling in Animal Crossing tonight. I hate to say it, but I actually might just to get my project done, and so I can get back to making my island nice. Let me guess, your dad's hand me down. Oh, clearance. Okay. For like $100. Oh, nice. Poke, have you ever time traveled in Animal Crossing to get things like ready for a stream or to like? Taffy! Nope, never did. Oh, that makes me feel bad. That makes me feel worse. That makes me feel... Bike Eagle! Bike Eagle! What's a good one? What's a good one? Now they're following our channel. It's a Bike Eagle. Watching us make doing sculpts. They're a Bike Eagle. Thank you for following. Maybe I'm chatting. Bike Eagles here. Thank you for the follow, friend. It's Bike Eagles here. For 420 is their name. They are being cool with us. I can't wait to see them in our Discord. An eagle. Anyway, Bike Eagle, welcome! How are you doing? How'd you find us, friend? And how can we make your day better? Hey Google, give me a superpower. What? Did you guys just hear that? Hey Google, give me a superpower. Oh, well, whatever. No, I don't have to bother. Tarfalus! Welcome! How are you doing, Tarfalus? Oh, I'm sorry. Tarthalis, thanks for joining us. It's really good to have you here. I hope you're doing as well as you can do. How are you, Tarthalis? What brings you here? How'd you find us? And how can we make this stream more interesting for you, friendo? I'm back and somewhat active. Oh, welcome back, Gedda. Tiffin, get me on the box. Oh, yeah, sorry. Well, I found you on the art label. And as a furry. Us! Right. Okay. Taffy! Taffy! Taffy, 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 Taffy. You're getting in the box. You're actually going here. You're in the corner. There we go, Taffy. You're on the corner. Your music choice is cool. Thank you. This is my favourite indie game, and I just dropped the lid of this thing. Yeah, so this is from Crypt of the Necrodancer. That's my favourite. It's my favourite indie game. Right, let's go. The box. It's just a box. I have it too. It's so good. And thanks to all of my friends here from the community, I can actually play Cadence of Hyrule now because they got me a Switch. Because you guys are amazing. Oh, Tarthalis. Tarthalis. I want to get followed by a wonderful Tarthalis. To entertain them is my real cause. For them to chat is my goal. I will stream every day, fursuit and sculpting. To have Tarthalis come here and follow us all now. Tarthalis, they just followed. It's you and me. You're my newest best friend, Tarthalis. Oh, you're my newest friend. In a stream we can depend. Tarthalis, you're so cool. I can't believe you've joined us. I'll hug you and you'll social distance from me. Tarthalis, thanks for following. Tarthalis. Is the floor of your museum meant to be concrete dust? Yes, it is. Because I think it looks better than white concrete. However, unfortunately, anyway. Oh, Now about the hug. I'm in Mexico. That's fair. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't do the second floor out of concrete dust because concrete dust falls. But yeah. Ilias, hello! Also, yeah, Bloody, welcome back! Bloody, you're singing beats any singer on the radio these days. Oh, Lucas! Aw! Who requested this suit? No one. This is a pre-made. Well, actually, that's not true. We've when I do my pre-mades, everyone who is a subscriber gets a vote on what the pre-made's going to be. So the subscribers got to. I wanted to do something that required sculpting. So it was either going to be a skull dog, a burb, or a dragon, and the community voted on a dragon. Currently, the community is voting on what colours the dragon's going to be. I'll give it to you. Oh, Tarthalis, thank you. That would mean an awful lot to me. Well, Tarthalis, I stream every single day of the week, so hopefully it will be a good investment. Also, we have a subscriber-only Minecraft server if that's something you like. And also on Saturdays, all of the on Saturdays we have a subscriber gaming day. So anyone who's a subscriber can come and join me and play games. And we usually play like multiplayer, fun, silly games like Minecraft and stuff. Stuck on survival, but I suck at survival. Well, it is a survival world, but it's very cooperative. And there's lots of resources around, so... Oh no! Streamlabs lost its sub. Crap, I've got to sort that out. Didn't even notice Streamlabs lost its sub to the channel. Damn. I'll resub it next time I can remember. How are you doing, Tiffin? I'm really well. We're just doing the we're just getting this to a point where I can leave it to dry out overnight. Annoyingly, we won't be able to mould this until Saturday at the earliest. Apparently I won a worm patch giveaway. Yeah, you did, Taffy! Did Jenrick get in contact with you? Something tells me you're an otter. Otatat! 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 Yeah, in fact, Jenrick. No, in fact, Farlassus. This is my own personal fursuit head that we finished on Sunday. In fact, let's get this. And where you live? England. So yeah, that's my personal fursuit. And then we've got a bunch of other pre-mades I've made in the background there. So yeah, we make a lot of fursuits on stream, and this image here is the dragon that we've sculpted, a dragon that was sculpted in here. And this is our next project, and then after this, I'm doing some paid work. Was it just a random draw? No, Taffy, you entered it. I'd love one of my car, but it needs lots and lots of months. Yeah, that is the trouble. However, but the dragon is now sleeping in plaster. Hell yeah, stay hydrated. I'm actually out of water now. She says we like we help. Evil plush monster, you do help. It is, you do. I don't think you realise how much help it is having company whilst I work, because it keeps my attention focused on what I'm doing. At least I can say, oh yeah, go ahead. In fact, Tarthalus, there is a place in our Discord server for sharing your reference sheets, because sometimes people get bored and want to do art and just grab a reference sheet out of there, and you can sometimes get random pieces of art from members of the community. Or you get your fursona turned into a worm. So sorry if that happens to you. It's not safe for work. Then let's not. I'm very sorry. I'm sorry to say my Discord server and this chat is a safe for work place, because we have kids, and also like there are plenty of places online for sharing not safe for work content, and like I'm not going to be one of them. So where can I post my works? If they're not safe for work, not on our server, but if you have stuff that you work on, if you have stuff that you're passionate, come join the server and share it on the server. So yeah, come join the server. There's places for 3D art, 2D art, photos, tech projects, all of that. And we are an interested and interesting community. So yeah, I'm Confusion. Taffy, when did I enter the draw? Yesterday. Was it yesterday I did it? It might have been the day before. Taffy, you could not have won it if you didn't enter it, because that's how the bot works. You would have to have typed exclamation mark ot to have entered. It wasn't just a random drawing of everyone in chat. You might have actually seen everyone else typing exclamation mark ot and just typed it yourself for fun, but you did enter. So just talk to Genric, because Genric should have contacted you over Discord. Talk to them, and they might be able to give it out to someone else. In fact, I might be able to draw another name out of the people. I think I can boast my first D&D character. Yeah, cool. Go ahead. Prizes assigned. Taffy, let's see. Yeah, Taffy Doggo, you entered. Taffy Doggo, you entered 16th of the 6th, 2020 at 6:05 p.m. I've got the Tiffin is a fluffy otter. Hell yeah! So yeah, I have the logs here for you, Taffy. You did enter. Yeah. So Taffy, can you? In fact, let's. Taffy, can you inform? Get a David. You've been lurking. Are you still here, Getter David? Because you are getting Taffy's worms instead of Taffy. You're here. Cool. Already messaged him. Cool. Can you message him and let him know that Getter David has won? And Getter David, can you like coordinate with Taffy? How should I call you? Oh, Tarthalus. I am Tiffin. I'm Tiffin. My studio, the art studio I work in, and my quote-unquote company is Armoured Brownies. So, like, I am Tiffin. I am Tiffin, not Armoured Brownies. So just call me Tiffin. Where do you message me? Can you organise it through Discord? That'll probably be the best place to do it. Tiffin, may I show you a PM? Tarthalus, I would suggest you share it in 2D art on our Discord server. Because Tarthalus, any messages that are sent to me over Twitch, are lost the moment the stream is over, because I leave my studio and go back to my own PC, so I go home, and at home I don't have Twitch chat open, so I don't have this continuation of like messages and such. So messages that are sent to me over Twitch chat get lost the moment the stream is over. Hence why sharing stuff and atting me on Discord is way better than trying to PM me over Twitch or whatever. Because if they're on Discord, they are there waiting for me when I get a chance to look. However, if they're posted to me on Twitch, then there's a chance that the Twitch chat will just roll right by and I won't spot it. Or if they're PMs to me, there's a chance I won't log into Twitch until the next day and I won't see it until the next day. So yeah. And also, if you share it in Discord, everyone else gets to see it, which I think is the best. What's the point of having a community if you're not going to share your work with them, right? You've been provided Ninja Turtle Spirit. I only wanted one turtle! I'm only paying you for one of them, Raccoon. In fact, I'm probably going to, if you've put 3 turtles in the exhibit, I'm probably going to kill 3. If you put 4 turtles, I'm probably going to end up killing 3 of them. Because I want an example of 1 of everything. It's either that or I go get 3 of all the other types of marine things to add verisimilitude, so there's a lot more wildlife in there. I suppose I could do that. Right, so sorry I have to go. If your persona is a black demonic German Shepherd, then I have tried drawing it because I was bored and it looks terrible, but I'll put it in Discord. Oh, cool! I have 4 eggs from 1 clutch. Okay, right. You make this look easy. I mean, this isn't the hardest part, but right. So, I now need to let this clay dry off overnight, because I have kind of, it's very wet and I need it to be a lot firmer for me to put the details on it. So I'm actually going to leave this uncovered overnight, which is not something you usually want to do for, water-based clay. However, because this is wed clay and wed clay has a bunch of stabilizing agents in it, what tends to happen is the surface dries out a lot quicker than the rest of it, so it doesn't end up cracking. In fact, the surface turns what is known as leathery. The surface turns leathery and creates a much better environment for putting fine details in. So we're going to end up doing our fine details like that next stream, once it's dried out a bit. So! Oh, boop the dragon mold, the Derg mold. Ow. Boop! So! Who was here for their very first time today? Who joined us for their very first time today, peeps? We've been going for almost 5 hours worth of sculpting, mold making, and all of that. So, that is going to be the end of our... You're new! Tarthulus! Fantastic! Are you going to be coming back? We stream fursuit making and general costume making and other types of crafting every single day of the week, apart from Saturdays where we take a gaming day off and all join together and play co-op games with each other. So yeah, we are a wonderful... Well, actually no, I say we are... All of my friends here in chat are a wonderful group of people who are interesting and interested in what you are doing. So, right now, we're going to go and raid someone who is making furry stuff. So, hopefully, you will all go and show them as much support as you have shown me, because my lord, have you shown me support. So, this is another fursuit crafter, so hopefully they will line up quite nice. Oh my god, their stuff's good! Holy crap! I'm gonna lose all my viewers to them. Yeah, Taffy, everyone here. Oh, you got a pun for me? A pun for me? Give me the pun on the way out, Tarthulus. So, everyone remember our war cry. Everyone, ot, ot, ot. Otatat! Otatat is our war cry! If you have the emotes, get those in chat when we raid. But remember, that was utterly unacceptable. I believe you'll find it was utterly adorable. Bye! Bye! Remember, please don't spam that more than twice in their chat, otherwise you'll ruin it forever. I love you all. It's been a really good stream, actually.